Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing? Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
I say yeah! What up, Gina? See you. Rah! Pirate Majima, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's a day one right there. Metaphor, day one. Like a dragon, day one. 2 day ones right there, yeah? But how we feeling? How we doing over there? What we got lined up today, boys, is Chapter 4 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, you know what I mean? It's been a couple of days, and I hate to do it with games like this, where you really need to have... You can't let shit stagnate, you know what I mean?
Motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing?
Yeah! Welcome in, Moon. How we feeling? How we doing? How's this...
Motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing?
Welcome in, Eric. How we doing? How we doing? Damn, I lost my train of thought already. It's the beginning of the shit. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I can't lie. I think I'm coming down with something. I've been dealing with something the entire week. I'm just low energy, but being here, it inevitably pushes my energy levels back up. I love how that naturally happens. I love it. Right! What do we have here, boys? What do we have here? School for Chapter 4, baby. All right. Continue. Alright, so I did remember booting the game up, rushing to the store to, you know, use the gumball machine. But I seem to recall that I did not use up all of my coins because... Well, let me show you. Let me fucking show you, innit? So we're currently at a repeat level of 88.2%. Say 3%, right? We have 164 Monokuma coins to our name. And if we just like put in 1 coin, the chances of getting a duplicate is mile high. Yeah, we got Slim in the house as well. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing, man? I missed y'all. I missed y'all. But you know, the more you put in, the less likelihood of getting something you've already gotten. I put in like 14 coins, 74.12% chance to get a duplicate. Maybe I'll get something new. It's fucking Mr. Libido, comic book. I mean, that went up. That was another repeat. That's fine. That's fine. All right, but I'm gonna get going. So, last time around, we finished up chapter 3. Majima, Majima, Majima. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Tika. How we doing? Man, it's a good thing I have shit memory these days, because otherwise I would have felt a certain way about watching that trailer and be like, yo, this trailer is showing entirely too much. To be honest with you, I've kind of already forgotten what the fuck they showing us, so I'm good. So, last time around we finished chapter 3. We noticed that there was a spy amongst us. We saw the identity of said spy. And we saw that there was a hidden Escobar door on the 2nd floor bathroom, boys' bathroom, I want to say. But this time around, what we're gonna do is we're gonna explore the school to see what else has opened up to us. Can I get up from here? No. I refuse to watch trailers purely because of the Infinite Wealth trailers. Good call, good call. They do show a lot. I think they fucking condensed the entire goddamn storyline pretty much. Like, holy fuck. It's a good call. Stairs down. This is... Which floor is this? Is this the 3rd floor? This is the 3rd floor. Where you got them stairs at, boy? There they are. Okay, I'm on my way. Only important part is that it seems you can use Majima with 2 swords. Yeah, I mean, that part seems cool. What's interesting to me also, it's not a very spoilery thing, because it doesn't touch upon anything that pertains to the story as such. What's interesting is I didn't see any of the RPG prompts that we have grown accustomed to with the, you know, Like a Dragon reboots. It kind of seems more like, you know, the man without a name type of thing. It kind of seems more like action beat 'em up, like back to the basics. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, maybe in the bathroom again, or they wouldn't use the same trick twice, eh? This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. Ain't no good reason for me to go in. But there's a good reason for you to go in, actually. My other question, is it canon? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. It 100% is canon. I'm not gonna say why, but if you watch the trailer, you would know why it's canon. We got a musical room up in here? That makes it 100 times better. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But it does seem like we're getting like a Dragon releases annually now, and I wonder if that's going to affect the quality of it. We'll see. If they just like jam-pack the game with the same amount of mini games, I'm gonna feel a little bit like, bruh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe, yo. Stop. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall, to be honest with you. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it won't do any good. Give me them coins though, you know what I'm saying? They did that with the title already? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I have a hard time them just dismissing all of the mini games that they have concocted for the previous games. Like, yeah, you know what? We're actually looking at like 30 plus hours of gameplay here. Who knows is gonna wave this off? This is actually a little bit of padding. Think about it. There's a little bit of seasoning for the game, innit? But I hope they put more emphasis on the main storyline rather than like everything around it. I don't want a new Animal Crossing game. I don't need that in my life. I'm good without that.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. Oh shit. What I think?
So...
About the secret room? I did find a secret room, but I got knocked the fuck out. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountain of flies and documents, they were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted to go in and see it. Ooh, by the way, I fixed the thing. So, we have a new channel reward, and it should be fully functional this time around. So whenever I'm gonna redeem it right now. And if you wanna join in, it's completely free. All you gotta do is you gotta type in !join. And you have like a 30-second window after I redeem it, and I'm gonna redeem it in 3, 2, 1. Done. Damn, this motherfucker was quick. Does it work? Wait, does it work? Wait, does it work? Yo, what? What? Where is it? Where is this son of a bitch? Motherfucker. This motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on. No, just one word. What is this son of a bitch doing, bro? I'll get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Three days ago? No. I just did it. What the fuck? It is active. And it is there. So what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hold on. Interactions, yeah? No, it's not like a raffle. It's like a small RPG game. Test interaction. Send the test. Okay, there's the son of a bitch, but why doesn't it work when I do it? Now you type in join. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm going in. I'm going in, boys.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Full up. So why doesn't...
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, welcome in fresh. So why doesn't it work? Damn, we're fucking those goddamn goblins up. Moon just killed a troll. Okay, damn, we're going in. Why didn't the I mean, obvious. Wait a minute. I will refresh the source after this. Good lord. Good fucking lord. There it is. There it is. Refresh the current cache. Boom. That should hopefully help. I think we won. So you can scroll down on like the where I have the panels with the about me and like the whole game listing, and there you can see like the loot that you have collected. You can kit your character up. You can equip the stuff that we find in dungeons. It's a whole nice little thing there. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice little thing. Anyway, how we doing, Fresh? How we doing? What did I miss? I don't have a clue how to play Shogi or Mahjong. Dude, I have to learn Mahjong every single time from scratch. Every single time I play Like a Dragon game. And I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. You think I won't? Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I want to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room... I might got myself a gig starting Monday. Hey, congratulations, family. Let's go. Kinda gonna miss the lazy life? Nah, feel that. But get the money, man. Get the money. Get the money. I refuse to learn. I respect that. I respect that. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
Listen, you can handle that kind of thing, right? After all, you're a boy. I got fucking sucker punch. What you mean I'm a boy? I can die. Boys can still die to that shit. What does she think a boy is? Kal-El, motherfucker? Fine, I understand. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, another day, another dollar, yes sir. And then we'll just work for a year and then we'll just go back to the lazy life, baby, alright? Then let me ask you something else. Do you know anything about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
Listen, we shouldn't talk about that. Nah, hey. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it, right? And if I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the goddamn matter.
So then...
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Did you think I wouldn't noticed, huh? You hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's, You caught me. I'm on my goddamn period. You got me, man. You got me, man. I'm hiding that. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? And leave written evidence? Fuck out of here. This BGM will always be chill as fuck. Facts. Facts.
Hey,
We're friends, right? Hey, who said that? Who said that? Yeah! We got parking out. Yo, did I say period and you just show up? Just in time for my triple espresso. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. I say I have period and she shows up. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're friends. That's exactly what an enemy would say. So you should be able to trust me. Oh, that's exactly what the fucking enemy would say. This week was period madness. Like, are we out of the madness period though? Can you just smell the flowers without the overwhelming need to stomp on them? You good? Isn't that what you said before? You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there is nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. I had a sip of normal espresso at uni and got a migraine. Oh shit, and now you got this screaming ass Turk. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Have fun. Tell her, dude. We're gonna keep it a $1.50. If it wasn't for her, we would have failed the first trial, so I trust her. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secret. What the fuck type of thou must scenario? Motherfucker! So why are you even asking me, man? You're making me out to be the fucking bad guy here. I'm not gonna tell her then. Studying financial statistics while period cramping is another level of badass. Look, I think that's listed somewhere in Dante's Inferno, like the layers of hell. It's somewhere over. It might be the 5 or 6. I'm not sure. 5 or 6? I'm a certified tea lover. Yeah, but you can't drink tea with milk, can ya? How does that work? The lover of cheese doesn't like the milk in the tea? Like, what the fuck, brother? What the fuck?
Correct.
That's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? Huh? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Kyoko will remember this. If this was a Telltale game. I'm sorry, I'm really am.
that's fine.
It's all good, man. But next time you want to know something about me, I'll see you when I see ya.
Goodbye.
Deuces. And with those, as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. It is what it is. That's definitely a fifth ring of hell sort of shit. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. What else do we have? So we already pissed one person off, and we just said good morning to them. Thank you. This is like the American president. Is that Trump? Who the fuck is that? This is the office. But of course, there is no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. But you can't see that. Look at 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 that. How was your week, Caragol? Man, this was a rough week. I think I was coming down with something, or I'm still going through it, but I've been low energy the entire time. This is probably like top 3 of highest energies I've been all week, so this is definitely one of the highlights. But the other part is confidential. I can't say it yet. Maybe in the future, after some papers have been signed, I can talk about it, but right now I can't talk about it. But that's probably the best part about this week so far, you know what I mean? Yep. I'll hit you up in word feud, yeah, I mean? I walk a grueling 2 minutes to school every day. This guy, man. Admirable. Confidential? Are you doing porn? Caragol, oh my god, no, I'm not doing fucking porn. Why the fuck would I need to be able to write to do porn, man? Just write with my dick. You have to take fucking walkarounds. You need to make that 2 minutes last 4 minutes, yeah, ain't? OnlyFans, let's go. Caragol's porn name is Johnny Sins. I'm not even gonna look that up. Fuck all that shit. Boxing makes up for it, thankfully. Yeah, man, don't drop that shit. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Can you imagine me doing... I hate how I know who Johnny Sins is. Damn, you freaky ass motherfucker. I couldn't do porn, dude. I would have a fucking list. I would have a fucking gaming list, right? So go Lisa Ann, Angela White. I gotta get to the credits of these bitches. No. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it won't do any good. Johnny, the famously bald porn star. Not you naming names. I got eyes! I see things! Yeah? Johnny Sins is a doctor, gamer, plumber, and builder. So useful. It's like a fucking Swiss Army knife of porn. I'm better off just ignoring it completely. I'm just reading fucking monitor text, fucking flavor text. Relax. Give me the coins. My parents would have to be dead before I even considered doing porn. Yeah, we gotta make ends meet this week, you know what I mean? Hey, I ain't choose this life. I've been ushered in. I'm a part of the fucking modern day culture, innit? This is what the society is asking of me. He's also an astronaut, teacher, dentist, and so much more. Oh, he's like a fucking kitted out like a dragon character, bro. He's switching from a fucking a chef to the fucking breakdancer, just like that. Swiss Army knife of porn. Yo, I don't think you would want to be called that, honestly. I don't think you want to be called that. You don't want that title. I don't think so. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna touch it. The fucking... Get your mind... The fucking photo, bro! There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? It would have been such an easy way to make money. I'm just saying, like, side thing, yeah, I mean? But I don't want to accidentally give my parents a heart attack if they found out. So now I'm over here doing financial statistics instead. Boo. The number crunching porn. That's a variant of it. Make it look artsy. The smiling faces of 3 people who are now dead. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Nah, this shit is exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you would expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Or does that mean that they were in on this whole shebang from the jump? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? Ain't no way. Monokuma did it, man. It must be fake. It gotta be like AI, it gotta be Photoshop, it gotta be something. You're fake! This bitch-ass motherfucker called Monokuma popped up from nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Huh? What do you think, the Earth is flat? Then you saying this picture is real? You actually believe that was butter? If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I would take 1st, 2nd, and motherfucking 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question, man. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, ain't ya? But it ain't. It's no use. It's just no use, dog. If you try to split something that can't be split, you will end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real, Miss Jackson. No more, no less. And before you say it, Slim, that's not a Kanye lyric. That's still Outkast. Same song as Forever, Forever, Ever, Forever, Ever. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. I know that lyric. Say it's Drake. I'll ban you on the spot, bro. I was just waiting for it on the whole lot. He's gonna fucking say it. He's gonna fucking. There's like a comma. There's an implicit comma in here. He's gonna fucking say some weird shit. Nah. Johnny Sins is an expert at splitting things in half. I'm just saying. It's Outkast guy with a K, brother. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban him. It's with a K, bro. It's with a K. You do not dare to disrespect Andre 3K and Big Boy like that. Unbelievable. I'm leaving. Is it real? Is it really, really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Autocorrect. I'm gonna use the same thing. Wait, what's in the box? He's not interested in the box. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah, it looks like fucking this is Snoop Dogg's classroom, isn't it? These are censored flowers. These are not the real, OG flowers in this room. Trust. You can check out the game theory video on it. Oh, they got fucking coins for days, though. Hold on. Hey! But that's just a theory. A game theory. I double-clicked it! Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Coins for days. Okay, I'm leaving. And then we have, okay, what's that? The presidential suit called the headmaster's room. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room, huh? There must be something worthwhile in this motherfucker for sure. Rattle, brother. The door's locked. It won't budge. Damn it. Yo, you guys wouldn't have any idea of how many new titles I want to play. Like every day I don't stream. I just find 5 new titles I want to play. My fucking Steam wishlist is fucking triple digits? Rattle, rattle, brother. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called a data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery to me. It's like placed centrally. The feng shui surrounding the data center is a little bit fucked up, I ain't gonna lie to you. What type of snake scale room is this? What's that say? One day I saw Monokuma in class. Great, good talk. Boy, if you don't get your afro out the way. Listen, I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked up rooms up in this bitch. I'm thinking about this logically, right? If the headmaster's room is on this floor, you would imagine that there is a fifth floor, but do you think it leads to the roof? Or could there possibly be more? The leopard room, okay. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind, gather up your coins and come play with me. Or, I might die of loneliness. I would be hoarding my coins after you said that. I wanna see your ass in a coffin! Thank you. Did you guys know that today FIFA 25 was released? And if you want to play it today, you would have to pay like 100 euros in order to get to play it like a week before everyone else. Otherwise, you will have to wait until the 27th, I believe it was. Man, I wouldn't even give that shit 70 bucks, even 60 bucks. 100 bucks for that? You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind. 100 euros, right? For me to potentially smash up my controller and rage the fuck out. No, thanks. That's bad business. What did that sign say? Like, it's like a Costco type of thing? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive than a motherfucker. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. For a game that loses value instantly, no thanks. Can't sell FIFA games for shit, nah. I still don't understand the motherfuckers that annually pour in real money to get FIFA coins when they're gonna become obsolete the next version. You can't transfer your cars from one game to another. What the fuck, dog? Now, the park. Those are the type of people that need some financial guidance up in this motherfucker. They need help. Imagine buying, I don't know how much it would be. Should we look it up? Let's quickly look it up, okay? How do you do this? With this one? Okay. Okay. Buy FIFA coins. What would you... These are all sketch sites, isn't it? These are not even the fucking official site. Oh shit! I'm not clicking, y'all. Okay, so what does it say? What do you mean $4 to $1,000 in stock? What does that mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Okay, official. Let's say official. FIFAcoin.com? Is that official? Fuck that, bro. Price. Block that shit, mate. I don't know, but it's beyond stupid because you can't. I don't know if you can transfer these coins from game to game if they're like tied to your account. Because if you spend them, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked. A surveillance camera. I've read this text like 1 billion times already. Thank you. That's why I clicked on you. I'm at a point in my life where you couldn't even get me to play a FIFA game for free. Like, I would be hard pressed to do it. I have fucking detoxed. I have gone on a cleanse. It took me fucking years, but I'm finally clean, goddammit. I want one of them fucking coins that just showcase the amount of days, months, and years that I have not touched that shit game. Look, like this badge that looks like a pussy, but it's actually from Fire Emblem. Thank you. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked up with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before, like we got vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. What? And they got promethazine syrup? What? What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. This is connoisseur level shit right here. Oh yeah? Oh, this is amazing. It's like a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There is a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Like, having the 4th floor unlocked is great and all, but what else has unlocked on the levels that we could have accessed previously, innit? Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes.
Well then.
Alright, let's start with Hina. So there was this big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was like an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go up and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. But that's not all the good stuff though. On the drawer, that was a drawer full of Molly. No. That was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of all that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poisons? Like easily accessible to us? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. I saw an Insta video the other day of T-Pain where he said 7-Eleven paid him like $58K to play any game for 2 hours and say 7-Eleven do pizza now? Every so often I felt sick, like give other people a chance, fool. Hey, 7-Eleven. Slide in them motherfucking DMs, bro. Slide in them DMs. Slide in them DMs, I got you. 7-Eleven does coffee now? What the fuck? Kara be taking pills in Ibiza? You wouldn't catch me dead in Ibiza, bro. You know how many hours you gotta travel by plane to get to fucking Ibiza, bro? Fuck that. Fuck that. Hell no. Not in this lifetime. You ain't catching me dead in this lifetime. Fuck that. If I was born in Ibiza, okay, cool, but nah.
It's true.
I'm not even trying to go to fucking Denmark. I'm good. I'm fine situated right here. Still, we better make sure we're careful around here. Yeah! Welcome in, Switch. How we doing? And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What you mean by that?
Well...
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say, right? You know what I'm trying to get at? Just in case... Yeah, I think you're right. On Twitch, that was the main point of the story, by the way. What? Yeah, I would do the same thing. I don't blame T-Pain one bit. Doing good, hella excited for the RGG announcement? Fuck yeah, same.
However...
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. True. Okay. There are like 2 paths you can take if we were to like, you know, speculate on how the game is gonna move forward, right? So obviously, I feel like the poison is going to play a primary role in the next case, unless that's being put out there as a red herring. Do they want me to think the poison was the main thing? moving forward? I don't know. We'll see. But to open something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So we all have access to said poison, right? Shit, this is all of us. Except for Toko and Byakuya and me. This is the rest of us. Fucking hell. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Say that again? Huh? No, don't stop on my account. Continue, please. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Pause. Is that what you said? Fuck no, I didn't. Then what did you say, huh? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here, son?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And
That's my room, you know.
with betrayal?
It is now, anyway. And you thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off, man. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? I was just kidding, man. Please don't get mad. Why are you guys typing like you're on fucking Discord or fucking the old school IRC servers, bro? I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you fucking jerks. Door hinges cost money. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for show. Wait, okay, so he said breaking it down, right? If we go by the technicality of loaning and borrowing, the sheer difference between the two, what if instead of breaking a door down, we just dissolve the lock using the poisons? Yeah, I mean, we could get some shit popping off for show. But if people go out of his way to make up a rule like that, then he's hiding something. It's like they're fucking texting, not for real. There is no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room or the data center. But now that that's a rule, there is nothing we can do. I actually liked you a lot, Sakura. I actually liked you. I don't believe how you could do this shit to us, yo. It seems like she's having a change of heart. She is, but still. I look at you in a different light now, Ma. Metal sheets had been attached to the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. I leave for 10 minutes and scroll up to see y'all talking about pornos. SMH. Says the reader of Smuts! What? Get out of here, judging ass. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Why you exposed me? Yeah. What the fuck? Why you had to say anything? You were in the clear. Why you had to say anything? You gave me the layup. I had to smash that shit down. Oh, brother. I'm leaving! Kyoko? Save me? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, yo, Makoto, what you do? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, innit? What the fuck you judging me for? Why gotta be my fault? You must have done something to her. What the fuck would I do? This is bad. So So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
Then I'm going to bed. What? It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned up to the ground. Whoa, what the fuck? You can't just casually drop that there. Who did that? Who did that, yo? Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I would like to report. Shut the fuck up with your fucking dad smoking in bed. All fucking got ash on the fucking bed and then burned up and it's a health risk and whatever. Shut up. You guys remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. No DJ Khaled here. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling in this motherfucker. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Okay, I gotta fucking ask, since we all in the room like this. Any of y'all motherfuckers have pictures together that we should know about? Huh? Huh? Now you found the one had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka in it, huh? But how could that possibly be?
Conspiracy.
Listen, I'm telling you, Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, Miss Jackson, then everyone who was in it is now deceased. There would have to have been some kind of hidden connection in there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand in this motherfucker.
What?
That can't be, dude. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, right? That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should just believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same, clearly. That's not... Yo, what's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional in this motherfucker? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting, or your good luck is gonna float away. Y'all fucking up the feng shui in this goddamn room. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much, okay? There is no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
I will have you know, I'm reading several horror books and an epic fantasy right now with no smut in it. Please clap. I don't know why, but I'm gonna clap. I don't know why I'm clapping, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Hold on. There it is. Just have to set the record clean that there is indeed other literary artworks that these eyes are resting upon at this current point in time, Your Honor. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Wait, oh, so, Moon, do you know who Johnny Sins is? I'm asking for the class. It's like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! I'm actually an intellectual, I'll have you know. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. What the fuck? When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. What?
You know?
Don't apologize for that. Name rings a bell. No further questions, Your Honor?
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? That's what I'm saying. Hey, yeah! I don't know. Your Honor, these accusations are slander of the highest order. Moon, probably? 2024? I don't know, but ask me about Lisa Ann and I got you. I don't know about no Johnny Sins and what kind of sins he has committed. I can tell you about the Lisas and the Anns. Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. We got her, lass! We got her, lass! Oh, we fucking got him. What you thought? What you thought he was a fucking fantasy author, brother? What are you, a fantasy author? He's the Lord of the Cocks. What the fuck? What do you think they wrote? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Yo, Byakuya, what you been up to? Yeah, man, what you been up to, Byakuya?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling your ass. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know, huh? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying that he's been talking to Alter Ego? Wait, what the fuck? How did you make that connection? Is it because we found Alter Ego in the bathhouse locker room? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. Not you, Spy. Not you. You fall back. You keep guard. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh, shit, what the fuck? When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Yo, Toko, did you decide to come here to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it, okay? With master. With master. What the fuck does that mean? You don't have to keep saying it, motherfucker. Anyway, so what you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Well,
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I would do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated in this motherfucker. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh, shit. We would like you to move. Ah, sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First, a mega masochist, and now a super sadist? Oh, brother. Y'all got some coins up in this motherfucker, yo? Oh! Are you still mad at me? Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Goddamn. I'll win your heart back before the session is over. Bet. I guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut in this motherfucker. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I fucking care. You do it, bitch. I already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. For what? What's one more? Book him, Danny. Book him. Yo, Afro Thunder up in this motherfucker. Don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab your ass, and it will hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. What? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yo, his character did a fucking 180? This guy is the worst. What the fuck? I don't like him anymore. I don't like him in the fucking slightest, mate. Coinage? Coinage? No coinage. She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word even if we did what she asked.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Kneel, brother. What? Why's it gotta be me?
What are you saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you just beg a little. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a scared little kid right now. Toko? Okay. Manta crazy? Seriously? I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop, fam.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo, man. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech! Why you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. Yuck! So even you realize it's abuse. Speaking of lawsuits, did we hear about the Nintendo suing the Palworld devs for patent infringement? I wonder if that's gonna stick. Cause let's not act like Pokemon didn't like. How should we put this? Blatantly fucking copy Dragon Quest from 10 years before for Gen 1 Pokemon. Motherfucker, y'all stole fucking Toriyama's work and now you wanna? Yeah, I mean, I saw a comparison picture between the two. I wonder if we can like quickly Google it. What would you mean installing it now? Maybe? I mean... That's just the thumbnail. That's just the thumbnail, y'all. And that's already a little bit telling, innit? The original Dragon Quest games came out roughly 10 years before Pokemon. Game Freak seemingly used several Dragon Quest monster designs as inspiration for Pokemon. The list goes on too. I think that was Geodude, Rattata, Dragonite is on that list. Onyx, I want to say. Shelter? Man, that list goes on and on. Nintendo's always on that bullshit nowadays, man. Hypocritical motherfuckers out here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like them from day one, especially after getting into the content creation game with Let's Plays, and because they always had a stricter outlook on what you could record and present in your videos. Like, shut the fuck up, it's not that serious. It's not that serious, shut the fuck up. What? You're out here acting like your shit no stank. Shut the fuck up, Nintendo. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk alter ego. So everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya this, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
I just realized that dude is wearing a skirt. We're not doing this again. There's no way. We're not doing this for a 4th stream in a row. There's no way y'all keep calling homegirl a dude. I'm starting to feel I'm defending her honor up in this motherfucker. She has a... That's a she, man. That's a she, man. I remember when Atlas tried to do the same thing with Persona 5. Oh, you can only showcase the game up until a certain point, a certain date in game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Atlas. Shut up. Finally, the time has come. This is not a dude. Sakura! Dude. I'm starting to get a little nervous up in this motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake a little bit.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? They still have those restrictions for console streaming for PlayStation at the very least. Isn't that thing where they don't show the cutscenes? Which is that's also very fucking stupid.
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact that I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we have found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, whoa, hold on. Back the tape up for a little bit. The reason we have been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself. I did not realize she was a muscle mommy. My sincere apologies. If the next thing you say is step on me, mommy, I swear to God, I swear to God. I can't remember if it was just cutscenes or entire sections of dungeon. Either way, it's ass. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. They shouldn't have any fucking say over the product once it has been purchased as such. As long as you're not like duplicating it and selling it onwards. You're just fucking playing a video game and you're streaming it. If anything, they should be fucking grateful that you're advertising their fucking products, innit? Sit down. Sit down. Moonflow has been timed out for 5 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should also hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, fucking relax. Oh, do I got a job to do? Put the blicky down, sir. Put the blicky down. False alarm. If Moon gets timed out, I get timed out. I got you, homie. What does that mean? What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some kind of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I will sit in the naughty corner. Okay. Take her books from her though, because that corner gets naughtier by the paragraph. No reading. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. You can pry my books from my cold, dead hands, mate.
That's right.
They plan to use the sequester. Sequester? What the fuck is a sequester, mate? Isolate or hide away. Another term for castrating. Take legal possession of assets? Oh, did he? Take the drawing tablet as well. Can't be too careful. I don't care if it's goddamn Sortemba. She is fucking lethal with them shits. They plan to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administration or administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer. Hey, if I could draw Booba, I would. It's never too late. It's never too late. We already have the not safe for work channel on the Discord. Just go ham. Take over that shit. And the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? Like we get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. There is one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Okay. Jasmine Darnell is my fave ladyboy artist. Jasmine Darnell is my fave lady body artist. I don't know. We're fucking creative. We could fucking pull out some shit. I've never heard of Jasmine Darnell. Hey, Google! Put in the pipeline. Google it after stream. Thank you. Freudian slip. That's Freudian slip for cocaine. What? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It could be me. It could be me. Well, I mean, I'm in my mid-30s, isn't it? It seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. I mean, lockpicking does not equate to breaking. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
Is there like a familial bond going on with Kyoko and the headmaster? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. Wait! During last stream, during the class trial, she did say that... Didn't she say something along the lines of like, what did you do to my body? She has to. Yo, Kyoko, what's going on with you, ma? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent in this motherfucker.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. And it really is all over.
Hey.
Alter Ego seems to have more to say. It's a different kind of topic, but I was wondering about something, right? I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Oh. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. We're all dead. Nani? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but... It really happened. Sorry for mentioning it. There is no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You have done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired, you know. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him much, all that much anymore.
but...
I I do feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, and he seemed to show genuine emotion and, you know, heartbrokenness, I guess you could say, over the fact that the last couple of team members died up in this motherfucker, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer program good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what is the difference between us and that program really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. He's just saying that to be done with the conversation and distances with the fucking Looney Tune bunch. Then there is no problem calling him a friend, innit? After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
so
But don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool that I just quoted from somewhere I don't remember.
hey,
Anyway, listen. There is nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Damn, why are you looking at me, for? Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. This ain't good, man. Too many games I want are sale for cheap. Yep. I was just mentioning my wish list is over. It's triple digits now. I think 102 right now. It's too much. Too much. Discord movie night. We should do one. I don't know how, but we could figure it out. I think we can set that up as an event, and then we could go into like one of the audio rooms and someone shares the screen and, you know, we watch from that. One of us. But there's so much good shit I want to play. Like every day I wasn't streaming, I was like, okay, this looks cool, put that on the list. This looks cool, put that on the list. I think just on Steam alone, I have like over 300 games I want to play. So we have content for days. Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything, right?
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. I wonder if that's gonna get explained in this game or the upcoming 2. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. It must be explained in this game. It must be. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. The only thing I could speculate would be that we have been here for more than one cycle. And that would like kind of explain the pictures as well, right? We were all started with this project maybe a year ago, maybe even before that. And since then, like, we have continuously been drugged and manipulated. Like, our memories have been wiped from the recent past, and we've just been going through this cycle again and again and again, is what I'm thinking. Which means at some point we're gonna have a very old group of high school fellas, innit? that kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. True, and I mean, that theory strengthens why we wouldn't remember something like that. Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
I've gotten really addicted to triangle strategy, man. So much so that in between grinding and other stuff, I've been researching what SRPGs I currently have access to. Yeah, man, you have so many. You have so many. They quite recently released Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is that's one of the classics. That belongs in the creme de la creme of SRPGs, along with Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. But yeah, you have access to plenty. Let's just say that.
What the heck?
But you love to see it, because SRPGs, in my opinion, they're underrated, man. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, so they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there is only one path open to us.
so
We have to search the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, or we have to find him, and then search him. We have to find him, and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Yoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
What if I'm the headmaster? But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should just get out of here.
Yep.
Well, you can do that shit on demand. I've been looking at that one too. I'm a little wary because the reviews on that are a tad bit rough. I wonder how they fucked it up, because as a self-contained product, that's fucking good shit. One case could be presented where it gets a little bit repetitive, I guess. That's like one thing that I remember from the game back then. It's like the battles got a bit longer and it just like was more of the same, but I would have to look into it myself. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, no, I'm not waiting no more. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Shadowrun games are definitely a good time. Which one did I play? Shit. Shadowrun Returns, 25 hours on that, and I haven't played Dragonfall. Hey, yeah, now these are a good time. These are definitely a good time.
good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger! You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are ya? That little matter does not even matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Oh, I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. What? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang, you petty little bitch. Fang for a fang? What did you do? Bite his butt, bro? What did you do? You just chanted the incantation of devastation? No, it's just a saying, dog. I see. But what is he talking about? Since I saw it just now, I also really gotta look into the Stalker games, definitely. Considering Stalker 2 is on its way out, definitely.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the
I don't
dining hall
understand.
will be locked, and entry at that point point is strictly prohibited.
Did that one get pushed back again? I don't know. But I don't understand motherfuckers who say like there is nothing new to play. I don't understand it, bro. Like if you just look, you will see a plethora of games being released on the daily, yo. Like it's to the point where even like early access titles are becoming fucking like, yo, I might give that one a shot because they're looking so fucking interesting. I don't understand motherfuckers that say where nothing new is releasing. Y'all just not looking hard enough. Cause I'm feeling kind of swamped up in this motherfucker. Like the amount, look, the amount. 101 fucking wishlisted. The amount of games that haven't been fucking released. Look at that. That's all games that haven't been fucking released. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. We just had Dead Rising 1 remaster drop yesterday. Yeah, and even then, that's not even a new title. That's just a fucking remaster or remake or whatever you want to label it. So between the fucking reskins of the past and the brand new IPs, bro, there's too much. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
I think after we finish this, I might start a game that has just recently been released.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
it's true.
Very well done. God of War Ragnarok just dropped on PC. Refantasio comes out in less than a month. We got some good shit coming up. Facts. Facts. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I just wonder when I'm gonna have time to like revisit PSP games, the Super Nintendo games, the Vita games, like the DS games. I don't know. Has there been any word on that one RPG we're looking at earlier in the year? Expedition 33? I don't think it has matured enough, honestly. I think it's still a fair ways away. What we had learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. Wait, I would be really surprised if it was released this year. That would be too fucking soon. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. No fucking way I've been here for like an hour and 20 and we still haven't. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear, huh? Next year? Yeah, that makes more sense. And I can also see that one getting pushed back, honestly. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try breeding a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really a nice, incredible offer. But as she laid it out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I had hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny, like I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget, huh? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Doom The Dark Ages is set to drop next year as well. There is no way in fucking hell that I'm gonna be ready for that one in time. No shot. Nope. No shot. There. I can say that for sure. Is it time for socializing?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I'm hoping that Doom the Dark Ages is gonna be solid. I mean, they always have a certain quality of their releases, right? They're always memorable. They're always a solid good time. So I don't have any doubts regarding that. I'm also wondering who's gonna be doing the soundtrack on that one. Oh shit, has that changed? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Who? The fucking spy? No. What are you staring at, huh? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that's all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you last joined us. What made you change your... that's a bit sus, actually. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach and I'm gonna eat till I drop. Give me that oatmeal, motherfucker. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
She said she would come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh, what the fuck, bro? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show her some backbone, but you didn't have to show her that much. Mick Gordon isn't doing anything with them anymore after they treated him like shit and then threw him under the bus with Eternal. Oh! I didn't know that. Good on him. Good on him for standing up for himself.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia. You don't understand, yo.
Just the worst.
You the type that takes a fucking stairs of love 3 steps at a time, ain't ya? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You have been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty buddy of yours. Now that's a thirsty motherfucker. He released a massive document about it like last year. Oh shit, that one went completely under my radar. But then again, I haven't played the Doom games like that. The only Doom games that I have played have been before the YouTube channel was a thing. So that was like 10 years ago or some shit like that. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities. Shipping getting freaky?
Please.
Damn! You would like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk type. What the fuck? Going for all that extra credit in this motherfucker, huh? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So you would rather have your black eye on the left or the right? She needs Jesus, for sure.
Hey, come on.
Leave Toko alone. She's gone a little, funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I know, but I don't know how, dog. I don't know how. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk with her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk Sakura about it. Oh. Please let me watch you hit him? Holy, brother, holy. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like ya. It's better than having one sue ya, like I did. Jeez, hero. You have lived a pretty fucking brutal life. Not just Jesus, she needs the entire Catholic fucking church, a gallon of holy water, and Jesus. I don't like her. I don't mind a little freaky, but that's not a little freaky. That's Diddy freaky, bro. That motherfucker arranges freak-offs. Toko arranges freak-offs, man. I hope she kills somebody so I can fucking vote her ass out. I feel all dizzy and shit. I seriously can't handle the dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Oh. Sakura? What's up? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Oh, are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I would like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn out these last few days. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? That's Dahmer freaky? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure it's okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein? Is like your god or some shit?
Okay.
I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it until tomorrow. She's in pain, dude. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good, man. Eat? Oh, I'm kind of nervous. How come?
What's your problem?
Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I would eat by myself in the attic or the basement.
What the heck?
What about your family? What family? Oh yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my dad and my dad. You had two moms? That's just how things were, dude. That's like a serious issue, dude. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to, dude. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Just getting fucking flustered? Anyways, I'm gonna go chow down. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I could just grab my, plate and go eat in my room or some shit, then she could join in. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Do you reckon we can socialize with her in our free time? I will have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Who do we hang out with, y'all? On this floor, we have Sakura. I think I hung out with her once, and that's how we got the max SP. Toko? We have not hung out with her. Should we hang out with Toko? The freaky girl? Who else do we have? Kyoko right here. And Yasuhiro. Hina? I mean, everybody seems to be up here. I believe Yasuhiro is completed, right? 5 pages. Ultimate Clairvoyant. We got Lost in Thought and Crystal prediction. I think I got all of his skills. He has to. Oi, girly, you wanna hang out with me? Hold on. Four pages. I got neural liberation. Kinda wanna look if she has a second skill, but I don't wanna spoil myself. Anyway, I think I'm gonna hang out with one of the freaky motherfuckers. Ha! Yeah, I have not spent any time with him either, so fuck it. Let's hang out with this asshole.
What?
I guess.
That's fine.
Now, what kind of gifts does he like? Spend some time with Byakuya. Sure. He would be more so into... He would like civet coffee. I have none of that. Thanks. Good talk. A scarab brooch. I have 3 of these. That hoodie you're wearing looks super, super comfy. Schmumphy? It's super comfy, it is. It's the one where I had the fucking 07, emote done in as well. I fucking love this one. It's one of my recent purchases. I love it to bits. Let's go!
This is...
You bastard! Fuck, holy shit, brother. How did you get your hands on this, huh? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation couldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I have 2 more of those, partner.
Naturally.
I have a question for you.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Schmumphy? I don't think I'm gonna be able to put that in my... I can't casually drop schmumphy in a sentence. I can barely drop super comfy in a regular sentence, innit? I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students, right?
In other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak Academy by blind luck. I see. That answers my question. How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school. I forgot to mention boring. Ah! Oh, I just gave you a fucking gift, cunt!
Naturally.
Dickhead. Dickhead. I regret my decision to hang out with you. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate, motherfucker.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. You know when it's cold out and you're at home on the sofa with the TV on and a blanket and a tea? That's schmumphy. And I know exactly what you mean. When you don't have to go out to buy food or drinks, like it's cold outside, it's raining, you're sat there in front of the TV and you're starting your annual playthrough of Bloodborne. That's life. That's life. That's schmumphy. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are the living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. I'm gonna try BB again. Lord help me. You need to stream that. You need to stream that. I can't get enough of BB, man. I love BB. BB is baby. Thank you. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I will allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. How far did you get in Bloodborne previously? Do you have like a favorite weapon? Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for an extreme psychological trauma. Yes. Can I get a skill? I wasn't expecting that. Literally like 2 hours, bruh. Okay, let me guess. Okay. I'm gonna make a mad assumption about Moon. Stop. Wait. No. Okay. Wait. She... No, go to the other one. Oh, okay. What? Slightly to the left. Okay. She likes the whip. You like the whip. Whip weapon, don't you? That's my guess. Cool and composed. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Hey! It's Castlevania! 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 Hey! What makes you say that? Whip or bust, to be honest? I don't know about that, yo. I don't know about that. I played it multiple times and I've never gone the whip. I'm calling the cops. Yeah, exactly. Castlevania. Yeah, exactly. This was my phone. Castlevania. Nothing Johnny Sins about it, did it? I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, do I hang out with him again? I don't want to hang out with him again. I don't want to hang out with him again! Elden Ring, I mained a scythe. Chop your head off in it. Ooh. What the fuck did I play? I mean, I was level 1, so I'm anything I could fucking carry in it. Anything I could fucking carry. I gotta do the DLC. At some point. Soon TM, boys. Soon TM. I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to hang out with her. I could hang out with her. Fine. Let's see if he has anything else. I'm stuck. I'm bugged. Oh my god. Yes! It's the crazy bitch. I'm gonna hang out with the crazy bitch. Wait, so, okay, if I were to search for Jill, does she pop up in this list? Jill? Jenna? No. Toko? Are they the same? Like, did they like the same gifts? Sup, you wanna go on a murder spree with me? Yes. What? Wait, is it Jack? Is it more Jack? It is Jack! Okay. You're not even close to getting me heated up. Oh. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yes. Okay. Hold on. You want? I got you. I got you. I got you. Maybe. Oh! I have one of these. A maiden handbag. Can I lick it? Yes, you can. When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me? Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I guess. What? 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 I don't get a skill point or nothing? This is waste my time? That was fucking waste of time.
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Already?
Quickly.
He made a special announcement to ask us come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Wait, I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting at least 2 more opportunities to socialize with motherfuckers, innit? Where the fuck is the gym? If I was the gym, I wouldn't be here. Thank you! Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker, you. I like you, Sakura, man! Why did it have to be you, man? Huh. You're the last one. Everyone else is inside already. Ain't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all. Yo, Sakura?
well then.
If something happens to me, Hina done did it?
I'm sorry. So then.
Is the Booba lady the mastermind? Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered in the gym together, it began. Right? Honestly, she's like the most least suspicious person in the crew as well. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? You're about to give us your next motive presentation, ain't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? So, last time we had the $10 million. Before that, we had the embarrassing secrets reveal. What's it gonna be this time? We gotta go through this again? Not again, bro. I can't take it no more.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of your life... You finally see how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. Oh, no.
Today, I'm
The-
feeling black.
What? What the fuck type of infantino shit was that? The reason I gathered you all here is that I could get rid of my grudge. Is Junko in this? Junko is dead. Junko is dead. Your grudge. How did she die? How so? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. True, you did say that. That was very suspicious. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
So what about it?
In other words,
Is Junko the mastermind? Today, I would like to tell you about the spy.
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. I mean... Why would you reveal it like that? I'm confused. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he had just revealed a huge secret. I only asked because she's the only Danganronpa character I know. Oh. Wait, what'd you say? He said the spy is Sakura. Did he stutter?
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There is no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I cannot be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But what is the stuff? But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's no way.
Hey,
If he's wrong, all you gotta do is say so.
I'm sorry. Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Gomen, gomen. It's not true. Sakura was probably just being controlled or some shit, right? There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. I liked Sakura a lot, man. She was my favorite for quite some time. Now who's my favorite? Kyoko? Sakura was way better. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's why I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she had decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that, did ya? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that what you're saying? Ridiculous. Do you live in some type of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool, man. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right, you know? We can't just believe whatever she says now. Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
I'm sorry.
I can't, dude. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What is this about a promise? And what about the hostage situation, eh? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you have taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
No. Nah, okay, now you're definitely off because if she betrayed the mastermind, it's because she couldn't go through with the promise. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Says the fucking serial killer up in here.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me, okay?
Wait.
Listen, it's all good. You don't have to defend me no more. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Nani? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then? 10 p.m.
This is as such. It's soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Right. We should.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible! Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? Because she wasn't very fucking verbal with her thoughts, was she? She couldn't articulate them well enough, motherfucker.
What?
What is it that you think you understand, huh? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Calm down.
Why?
Anyway.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was not over. I don't know where this is gonna go. I honestly don't know where this is gonna go. Is someone going to clap Sakura? Then who? Is Sakura going to clap someone else? Then who? How is that going to make the class trial process intricate enough? This is weird, yo. This is weird. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. We'll look for a bit whilst I draw. Good luck with that. Glad you enjoyed that song. By the way, it's a banger. It for sure was. It went on my playlist immediately. I love that vibe. But good luck, fam, and I'll talk to you later, yeah? She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring the European whatever's countries, even a famous singer who started their career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show, she makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they would like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
You just wasted a whole last minute of my life. I'm never getting that back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
I mean, okay.
time is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Given the background here, you would imagine that he's recording this from the data center on the 4th floor, right? So that happens. If we were to open that door, do you think it would be like booby trapped? Furthermore, if it wasn't booby trapped and we were allowed to see what was being like caught on every monitor, we might even, find some rooms that aren't available to us in a traditional sense, right?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I'm saving my game. I haven't done that yet. It's like 2 hours in and no saves. I have changed, boys. I have changed. And not for the better. Go. Are you still mad at me? Top of the morning. Still ignoring me. Yep. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Well, I mean, okay, so since Monokuma revealed that Sakura was the spy, right? And that was the information that I was withholding from Kyoko because I didn't have enough evidence, I had the perfect opportunity to let her know that that's what that topic was regarding, right? And then we would we would start patching shit up again. Hey, yo, Makoto, you good? What you mean by that, partner? You were late, so, you know, we were worried about your ass. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? The fuck are both of you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... You talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Oh hell yeah, what you got, man? Unfair? The game should be fair to tell all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid?
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not? Bomb-ass lasagna? Hell yeah, dude, enjoy that. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through, okay? Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
however,
That might be part of it, but that's not the whole picture, is it? Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive for the Mastermind. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
other words-
Kyoko is in here, and I'm in here as well. Does she like me again? In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again, huh? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that would go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
You know what? When I eat lasagna, bro, I love to have a side of like a little bowl with like corn. Cold corn. Goes so fucking well. The pairing of that goes so well. I love it. Adds a slight hint of crunch and sweetness to the meal. Idiot. You would really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't matter. Nani? That sounds so fucking delish. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's a cheat code. It's a cheat code. I can't eat it without it. If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Yeah, fucking the amalgamation of hot and cold, like, oh man. I want some fucking lasagna right now, yeah? What the fuck? We'll put the whole problem to rest. Slap. Rick James, bitch!
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Damn.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then, are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
Bro, you think I can't do it, motherfucker? Yo, Hina, calm down, ma.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. She's losing it, dog. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? You gonna act like a little bitch? Huh? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. Nay! 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
I don't know why, but Byakuya reminds me, like, if I had to visualize Jean in any way, Byakuya would be very close. I don't know why. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. What? Yeah! Okay, well, I'm gonna try to put it into words. Hold on. Get us to Byakuya again. And all you can do is mock them for it. You don't see it? You don't see it? Okay, he's mad rational, right? He's breaking it down to a cynical level. No nonsense. He does have that flair about him where he thinks he's better than everyone else. Come on, you see it too, right? It's not just me.
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you hard. It's like, well, I can't even enjoy this fucking lasagna no more, man. Fuck! And I will happily elude its attempts. I'm not hungry no more. Listen, it's not a superiority complex. I am just superior. There you go. Fucking Byakuya. Fucking Byakuya, bro. Maybe now it's not a good time, huh?
You know?
So fucking superior, can't even spell it! No. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Can we socialize a little bit more? That sounds like it. Oh! Yes. I'm gonna hang out with Jean. Fuck it. Without the U in the end. Oh, I guess it could be like a fucking UK spelling. I don't know. I usually spell it without the U in the end. Fuck ass American spelling. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Do me next, Car. Which one? Girl. Fresh. Fresh. Fresh is like Toko when she sneezes. Swear to God, if you say the fat hamster boy. Now, fat hamster boy is dead. Okay, hold on. I got you. I can find Fresh in this. Hold on. No, I know exactly which one Fresh is. Kyoko. Fresh is Kyoko. Calculated. Can relieve tension in a heartbeat, but she is like pays attention to detail and she is extremely Yeah, I would say Kyoko. I'm gonna sound so rude. I was happy when Fatty died. I didn't like him either. He had lost the plot, brother. I would say Fresh is closest to Kyoko. Cool, calm, collected, calculated, organized. Man, I wish I was 5'6". Weight, 48 kilos. What the hell? Chest? Wait, why is the chest included in this? 32 inches. Hey, that prize, brother. Hell yeah. Well deserved. Well deserved. I love Fresh, man. Who do we hang out with, yo? Saw Fresh on one of your streams, and you're absolutely fucking right. Fresh could be Kyoko. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Love you too, family. Hell yeah. Miss Sigourney Weaver, baby. So why is everybody... Ooh, do we hang out with Hina? Calm her ass down a little bit? Maybe. I'm going for Miss Booba. I think. Am I blind, yo? Wait, Junko. Yeah, Junko's dead as sin. Ultimate fashionista. Yeah, I have not hung out with her at all. Let's hang out with her. Deres, but Deres. I think I have like a life ring. She went like that, right? Yeah, I want to hang out with you. Talk. We eat some donuts and some shit. Yeah, you know what I mean?
About that.
Hell yeah, I was worried about your ass. Okay. The fact that these motherfuckers have like shortened names, nicknames, and whatnot. It's not Hina. Is it Aoi? Like Aioli? No. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. It's resting on the Hina. Dude, what is her? How do I find her name? Yes. I don't know. Aioli. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck is her name, bro? The control F doesn't give me nothing. What if that's not her real name? Because Hina and Aoi does not give a result. Wait, Hina. Hina should, actually. What the fuck? Hold on. She likes flotation donuts. I should have that. Yeah, I have 2 of these. You want this, mamacita, don't ya? You want this, mamacita, don't ya? A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device. And naturally, you can... It's an edible one? That's crazy. That's yucky. Dude, imagine salt water hitting this. Oh, yuck. Oh, wait. It was... I was told you were gonna love this shit. Fuck, man. That was bad. Report card. How tall was Sakura? She must have been on her fucking Zlatan shit. Hold on. Dude! Speaking of Zlatan, he took the fucking sickest shot at the entirety of Denmark that I have seen in a hot minute. He was just partaking in the Hot One show, and holy shit, that motherfucker roasted Denmark, bro. You need to watch that, Gene. I need your fucking input on how you feel about that. That motherfucker, bro. That motherfucker. Sakura, Sakura, Sakura. Sakura was 6'4". 6'4". 192 cm. Damn near 100 kilos. I'm curious about what he said. You know anything about the way Zlatan talks, you're gonna... Yeah, you will fucking let out an audible gasp. Hey, I swear, man. I see that show and it's on site. I mean, I was surprised at how fucking hard he went at Denmark, but damn. What the fuck? You don't wanna hang out, mamacita?
Sorry. Okay. So who the fuck do I hang out with then? Toko? Hey, tongue lady! What that tongue do? Where the fuck is she, bro? She's gonna fucking creep up on her brother and I'm fucking let out an audible gasp. Hey! Have you seen Toko? Ah, there she is, you little freaky ass. Let's...
What's your problem?
Shut up. Spend some time with Toko. What does she like? Everlasting bracelet. I should have one of those. Yes. Oh my god, her fucking face! Everlasting bracelet. Have one of these. It's for you. A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. Fair. So I can't go on a date with you. I'm not trying to...
fucking leave now. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying something. She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Hey, yo! What, you wanna talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Alright, sure, but what should I say? What you like to do in your spare time? Why do you wanna know? I mean, you know. We're trapped here, so if we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other in this motherfucker. What'd you just say? We just friend zone a bitch? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You trying to trick me? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened? Who hurt you? You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, because of your Tumblr page. Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of rewards of literature prizes and shit, right? Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that ultimate writing prodigy specializes in? Young adults. No, that's not it. Were you just thinking of some worthless thought, huh? Oh, it's the thou must area? Okay, cool. Woo! Romance, bitch! She got a what pad? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, or So Lingerie the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest mempoles, right? How'd you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. We're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Coco ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me too? Are you gonna give me a skill? Yes! Vocabulary! I'm building a vocab! Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Right.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
With boots on, I'm 178, goddamn. The night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special, huh? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward in this motherfucker. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she told me, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of that tale. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm trying to say is, how many of you motherfuckers had Kingler in your party when you beat the Elite Four? But y'all motherfuckers have Primate though, right? Crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
Team
nighttime
Blue,
is
baby.
officially
Team
over.
Blue.
Time to rise and shine.
Squirtle gang, son.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
That was my first starter, so I'm always gonna live by Squirtle, man. That's the homie. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go into the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. That's not to shit on the other two, right? Because competitively, Bulbasaur is amazing with lead C's, the general tankiness. Charizard is cool as shit, starting from the Charmander line. It's cool from beginning to finish, but Squirtle, Squirtle got shades, brother. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh-ah! I will always be a Bulbasaur gamer. I was a water type girly. Grass type of dude. I know Fresh is Charmander. Drop the playlist in the Discord if you like good pipes. Fuck yes, always. Always. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. When I go out on my walks, I love to find new artists, new genres, new songs, all that. So, definitely gonna give that a listen. Yo, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's up? Hero's finger shook as he pointed. What's going on around here? Excuse me? What the fuck? Did you play a fucking fan game? The only time I don't pick a grass starter is that one gen that has the cock and wall Pokemon. What? That's fire. Talking about combustion? That's fire though. They're firefighting.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
And again, that's not how you spell it unless that's some fucking UK shit again.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
She's still breathing, motherfucker.
You gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Toko and Hina, all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table, bro. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, alright. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
It's all good, homie. You thinking you're gonna beat this today, by the way? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but I'm thinking a chapter a day, and this does not feel like the final chapter. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you would be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes me sound even more hostile. If I recall correctly, it's gonna be a little while. This one's pretty lengthy. Hey, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. I'm enjoying it. It seems like y'all are vibing with it too. Way more than Near Replicant and Eastward, so I'm happy. And you know, this game has like this weird thing where it also attracts fans of the series to come in as well. So I'm kind of happy it's not a one-shot. I don't mind it, and especially considering Metaphor is right around the corner. You can take your time with it, son. You can take your time with it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I would never be able to sleep again. Which would suck, because I love sleep. Yeah, okay, never mind. Right, never mind. I regret talking to you. Metaphor is soon low-key excited for that. Low-key? Oh, I thought everyone was high-key excited for that. And that's a day one for me. That's a day one for me. We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Which, I gotta be a little strategic with my game choices. I gotta kind of hold back a little bit so I don't start another RPG when that one is releasing. So I think right after Venba is when I think Metaphor will get slotted in. Same, got it pre-ordered on my end. Let me guess. Oh shit, you think you're gonna be done with Triangle Strategy in time for that? The fight was because of Sakura.
But
Yeah, well, only played Persona 3 Reloaded, so I'm not too into Atlas. Nah, I get that, I get that. And then there is the aspect of having all these quality of lives on the newest Atlas title, right? Yeah. I wouldn't do it. I mean, that's just me. I wouldn't be able to do it because I can't go from, say, something like Metaphor Refantasio to even Persona 3, because the sheer level in quality of life improvements between the two titles is too jarring. So after I experienced the newest and best, I can't go back to say even Persona 4. Persona 2 is almost out of the question because that feels like almost like a completely different genre, completely different direction. But you'll be fine. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you will never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. I'm just gonna have to raw dog it, yeah. Hey. I believe in you. I believe in you. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? I'm hoping it's gonna be a good experience. I just hope it doesn't become another Tales of Arise, right? Persona 4 Golden was amazing, but I definitely think you're gonna feel the age when you play it, Gene.
sorry.
I think, yeah, especially considering Persona 5 and Persona 4. Persona 5 gave you much more of a leniency when it came to, like, fixing... You didn't have to min-max as hard as in Persona 3 and 4. Dude, Persona 3 and 4 are fucking hardcore. If you wanna max social links with everyone, bro, you're gonna have a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks at the end of the game. That's like the fucking limiter that you have to play with. Whereas in Persona 5, you have other areas that give you affinity towards social links without them spending time. So you could rectify any potential mistakes there. But 3 and 4, fucking hardcore. She was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? And before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there, she stood before us. She cares about her friend so much. They both care about each other so much. So I'm assuming the mastermind asked Sakura to kill Hina, and she just wouldn't do it. It's not a big deal. It wasn't me. Shit. When I went into P4G after Persona 5, I didn't grind for shit and it bit me in the ass. It will do it, it will do it.
Damn. How dare you?
She's going Super Saiyan.
No forgiveness.
Dude, she's gonna snap Toko in half.
I can't forgive this.
Why are you freaking out? Hero, if you wanna hate someone, hate me. If you wanna hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly per se. Most of the time,
I can't forgive this.
you're already in the hole, dog. I can't help you. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, the fuck going on around here?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway to the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened.
Wait.
You don't have to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Goodbye.
Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey. Are we good now? Or... Are you still mad? Dude, you can totally tell her the initial the conversation that caused the friction between you two. You can totally explain it to her.
That's fine.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Yeah! Wait, did you know about that? But yeah, I definitely think I can knock Triangle Strategy out the park with the time I got, especially after this most recent grinding session. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. See? Calculated. Cool, calm, collected. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it.
And
And you're also S-O-R-R-Y?
anyway...
Fine. You wanna hang out and shit? I wanna talk to you about something else. Well, I'm glad I didn't leave the room then.
Indeed.
I would like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So... Shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I was wrong.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Kyoko doesn't seem like the person to say sorry? No, you're right.
Correct.
So what? I'm a fucking errand boy now? I gotta go gather everyone else up? There's no point in leaving now. So I guess fuck everybody else then. Mushi mushi. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it that you want to ask us?
Indeed.
Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I would like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network, the data center.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I have finished my work, I don't want that. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would have wanted too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They would find you and they would. You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I think I can handle it, yo. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer, you know what I'm saying? But I can say this.
Correct.
There is no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it.
Makoto.
Let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration as well. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Are y'all motherfuckers fighting over there? Cause if it's about me, please don't. I wanna be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there is one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
There is another place besides here where there is no surveillance camera. Ah! A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. But he has been in there, so what's to say he's not gonna revisit that room?
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. What? I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. What?
However,
Just because there is no camera there doesn't mean there is no danger. There is no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all Jover. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Will you let me carry him? I don't give a fuck. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you.
So then,
What you mean? Just put him in a goddamn duffel bag. Boom. Bish bash bosh, bruh. It's gonna be a little cramp for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, alright? We started packing him up right away. I closed up the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Shut up. You can't talk right now. What you mean, fucking tickles? We're gonna move you to another room. But if you're gonna feel like it's fucking suffocates you too in a second. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely quiet, alright? Understood. What's a 56k modem, brother? You trying to connect to the internet? Your command has been implemented. Good. So have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there, huh?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go in and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Wait, that was the second floor, innit? I wanna go to the second floor. You're still closed. Fucking taco.
Hey,
What's up?
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. What the fuck, foe? Go and check again. Huh?
Listen to me.
Ah. She was so forceful, I thought I would make her mad again somehow.
Just a second. So then,
I was about to leave and never come back. Okay. Oh, we have some documents here. She was right. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. That's an Ethernet cable, alright. Is that Cat 6, yo? Is that Cat 6? I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Wait, what the fuck? If you connected to the internet, I'm not leaving, yo. Yo! Call some authorities, instant message someone, anywhere, bro. Instagram Live, bro. Something. Check who's online on Twitch. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I will see if I can call for help. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna do my best.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Makoto.
It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Then there is nothing left for us here, eh?
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure.
What?
So we're just gonna split up in this motherfucker?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Maybe, but isn't that a little too, I don't know, direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so fucking high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had, more I wanted to talk to you about, like what you gonna do about Sakura.
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there is no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do right now is to wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Huh!
With a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
It's like that one fucking alcoholic uncle, bro. Holy shit. Let's just get fucking kidnapped. Who the fuck dares kidnap a fucking Hufflepuff? What the fuck? This game is a shit. Why would you kidnap a fucking Hufflepuff, man? I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, had completely dozed off. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. You look a little sad, mad, and angry. Hogwarts Legacy is getting a sequel, yes. And I will be covering it. Is it a day one? No. No, it's not a day one. Am I the only one who can see the green static? When that filter gets activated, I believe it brightens the entire source layer, which makes, you know, the light levels kind of, yeah. I think it's when the filter gets activated.
Indeed.
It just doesn't just place the cat, it also affects the hues, or like, I don't know, it does some shit to it. Hina just came to me and she was as white as a ghost. It sounds like something has happened. You didn't catch it. How, bro? It's right there. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little bit faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Wait, where's the fucking rec room? Oh, it's in the fucking 3rd floor. I could probably fix it, but I might mess something else up in the process, so fuck it. What's up? Something's not right. You fucking hex colored that motherfucker? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura. What is that? Is that a napkin? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on, man? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. Wait, okay, so the 3 of us have seen her in this state, but the announcement did not come, right? I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, so she might not be dead. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But that door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door is not locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule does not apply. Then there is no problem if we break in. Does the body have to have been discovered for the announcement to play? 3 people have to witness the body. 3 people. If only 2 people witness it, the announcement will not play. So, Kyoko, me, and Hina, it should play, if she's dead.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window, and that should be the fastest way. I'll go get something to break it with. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko did not reply. There was only silence. But that silence did not last long. Found a broom. Okay.
Makoto. Please!
I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Amina! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. So Sakura must have placed the chair behind the rec room herself. Question is, why would she do that? It was nighttime, so she could have just as easily been in her room, right? Sakura. If 2 people killed, both FX, slicing the throat all the way at the same time, who would be the culprit? Both? So 2 people kill 2 other people? I think 2 people could be the blackened. In this instance, they only describe the case of 1 blackened and 1 accomplice. But having 2 killers? I don't think we have seen a case like that. We haven't. I don't know if we're gonna see it either, but we'll see. 2 people killed 1 person. Oh, there's no way I was gonna get FX, for example. There's no fucking way. IE would have worked, but I was like, graphics? The one that got the killing slice, I guess. The first slicer, I guess. And the other one would be an accomplice. I ran up to her as fast as I could. But that's like a difficult case. That's a difficult case. The moment I laid my hand on her, she died with a smile? If she's dead. FX like the TV show thing, right? All I felt was cold death. Okay. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then? So 3 people had witnessed her already, but does the announcement only play if you're able to investigate this crime scene?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Only at confirmation that could be it. I think this one is pretty straightforward, honestly.
Huh?
But who has done it? That's the question that we have to answer.
Sakura's
I think I understand how she died.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Oh yeah. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just seemed to pass. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Have some fucking respect, man. She just recently passed away, innit?
Yes, yes.
I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
Man, I might be going to hell for this. But I'm suspecting Hina. I'm suspecting her ass, yo.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say? Whoever killed her? It's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura. You've been accusing us before we even begun the investigation. Now I'm curious, in Kara's eyes, who would be switching this game? Oh shit, that one's gonna be tough. We need to take a look at the list of characters. I don't need... Switch would probably be Taka. Switch would probably be Taka. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to lay out my little murder flyer.
Come on.
We're gonna go over why. We're gonna go over why. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Lewd little face of yours? There is something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Which one's Taka again? The motherfucker that went Super Saiyan? Yes. The one that became brothers with Mondo. Switch also gets close to motherfuckers like that. It's like fucking Kyodai shit, right? But Switch is also like very... How should I put it? Taka was very punctual, very high on principles, which Switch is like that as well. So I would say probably the most likelihood of that. I don't know who I would be though. I'm not Makoto, that's for sure. I hope I'm not Fumu. Mondo! I swear like Mondo, brother!
In other words,
That whole thing is actually totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end even without getting the chance to finish things off with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Rougemore, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing?
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. Yeah, I can agree with that. Principles are a big thing for me. There you go, there you go. At least, like, objectively, I'm making a correct assessment or drawing the right parallels between characters, isn't it? I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? I mean, she had violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
what is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you all get pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first, yard. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Okay, we're gonna be here for the foreseeable future. Doing good, work killed me, but I'm alive again, hell yeah. Good to see you streaming, I'll be here working, hey, good luck at work. And good to see you though, good to see you.
Forgive you.
I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind after all. Okay, so the list goes. Hina is my prime suspect. Byakuya is a close second. But we have to investigate the body a little bit more. That's gonna give us the answers we need. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right. Okay. Didn't say Jean this time. I see that as a win. Hey. I don't know, bro. I mean, considering she is one of my suspects, I don't want you standing guard at the body.
That's fine.
Kyoko, that's fine.
what?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly, okay? Consider that an order. Them's fighting words. Them is fighting words, brother. An order.
That's fine.
Oh. There is something I want to say before we get to that.
What?
You know, I gotta ask now. Oh man, we did that. We covered that already. I see Jean as Byakuya. And we said Fresh was Kyoko. In my eyes. Do me. Moonflow. Toko is the ultimate fanfic writer.
Looking at her, you think Ahina? She's the one with the tongue. I'm going, baby. I'm going with the wind it eats. Nani?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. Okay, we'll go through the list. We'll go through the list. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. I'm sorry, Moon. I was gonna say Toko as well. Toko is the tongue chick when she's not batshit insane. Yes. When she is batshit insane, she is Genocide Jill. Or also Genocide Jack. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. I would rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. I mean, the proof is in the goddamn pudding, ain't it? And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, I mean, what can I do? I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Calm down. Hey,
Yes.
Correct.
Can we investigate the body already, please? So, Hina is suspecting Byakuya. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. And Genocide Jack was a creepypasta? You should put that in audiobook format. I'll listen to it. Fuck it. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? I mean, you've done it before.
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out, okay? Focus the fuck up. I need y'all to lock the fuck in. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we cannot uncover Sakura's killer, we're all dead.
Listen to me.
Yes. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. Not the cute blonde girl, not the muscle mummy, not the freaking homicidal maniac. I see how it is. Homicidal maniac when she's not a homicidal maniac. It's like a other side of the coin type of thing, isn't it? We have no choice but to just do it. Why am I starting to envision Moon as muscle mummy? Stop thinking about it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Okay. The victim was Sakura Ogami, and the time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. I wish. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the head. Oh. Dude, Hina did it then. 100% Hina did it. Because you have to... Imagine this, right? At which point would Sakura feel comfortable enough to let anyone near her with a fucking murder weapon? Aside from Hina. Which part of the... Which part of the head? Wait, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. So this is what I originally assumed was the murder cause. Because if you recall, at the beginning of the chapter, we found different rooms, and at which point we also had access to a bunch of poisons. And I was assuming that someone had, you know, snuck in some spiked fucking protein powders with a little bit of that poison, you know what I'm saying? That's what I assumed.
Hey,
I think this case might be a challenge. I mean, shit, all of them have been so far. Why is that?
so
So, the only way to the rec room is the door we just came through. Right. So, the strike to the head happened before she got in here. And
that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there was like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? If you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room, innit? Basic approach include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. But that chair was heavy, so I don't think so. So for that, all we would have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that does not seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school and the door wouldn't have any gap in it that would allow it. Right.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. Now, that could be it. Why is there blood all the way over there? See it? You see it? You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so. Oh no, I'm out of food! Ooh, that's a major inconvenience. Major inconvenience. Pop off, queen. I can already see the individuals at the cash register like, oh no. She's coming. I am so inconvenienced right now. I'm in the middle of playing Sims while enjoying your stream. Aw. Yeah, that does break the cozy vibes of the day up. Oh no. Question is, what are you gonna get? Crazy how Kamurocho feels so small until you need to find Majima everywhere. Damn, that's a lot of years, man.
It's true.
The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I possibly can. Okay, promethazine. Alright, boys. Alright. This constitutes a save. Where the fuck do we start? The locker's open, and there on the inside, there was Diego Maradona in here, brother. May his soul rest in peace. But like, holy shit! Look at all these handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in the dust. That could be Hina's handprints.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. I would say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened. Wait. During the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. What?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? That was opened already.
Indeed.
So there was no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. Oh man. Oh man, this case is gonna be a fucking doozy. Fucking doozy, mate. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. There was something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. A Monokuma figure. Okay, so she grabbed those. Whoever it was. I say she, but my suspicion is still Hina. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside the bottle? Shut the fuck up, kid! That's not the mystery we should be focusing on right now.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
But this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle shitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What's more interesting here is this as well. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Huh? You recognize it, Hina?
Well...
I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought maybe it would help her calm her down a little bit. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, so that's why I gave it to her. But now they have lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper. Anything on the body? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There was obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Yeah. This makes me think she was poisoned. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? I don't think I would call it interesting. Now it's not the game of semantics, okay? It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. Any coins? No. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. No, how does that make sense? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Exactly. That was the chair that was blocking the door. chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door to open. There was no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there was no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There was some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But what if someone mixed in the poison in there?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around in the can? No. Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But why is there glass shards underneath the container?
correct.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna have to take note of it. Oh, that's tough. I don't see it yet. I'll be honest, I don't see it yet.
What?
He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Man, can't let your soul get crushed by him. Fuck that.
however, it's true.
Unless she was near someone she trusted. She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. So the toxins in her body weakened her enough, and then combination with being around a friend. But where does the locker room come into play? Fuck.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. That's very sus, too. That's very sus.
I won't forgive you.
So why aren't you spending enough time to figure out who exactly? I think you did it, honestly. Why would you kill your friend, man? Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room, son. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Right. Eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me... She said that she had left a note for each of them. Why? By noon, the Monokuma file she had died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Who did she say? She said Byakuya. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you did not go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. I believe him. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
So if you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. I believe him. Kyoko wasn't one of them, right?
Certainly.
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there is no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There is no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there is no doubt the door did not, there is no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there is no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Yeah.
So then, listen to me.
She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she is right. I do go have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yes. Can I leave? I have to press B to leave. I can't use the door like a normal civilized person. Those two others probably went back to their rooms. Toko and Yasuhiro. I pressed the doorbell. Okay, listen. There's no way it's Toko, right? Toko has the issue where she can't handle blood. She faints if she sees it. And if she's in her, like, murderous form, genocide Jill form, she has a special signature kill move, right? So I don't believe it's her. After a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Why? Why? Wait, why? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Why were you in a good mood, yo? There's no reason why you should be in a good mood considering what Monokuma said when he gathered us to the gym last night. She's a suspect now. She's a suspect now.
What do you want?
You said you want to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
Suspicious. Suspicious. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too. I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Pretty much. So, care to share? I admit, I did get the note. Yeah! Welcome in, Wagwan. How we doing? How we doing? Are you feeling any better? I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. I don't believe her. She is one of my suspects. The list goes... How does the list go? Hina... I don't know. Hina's there. Toko's there. Byakuya?
With that, Toku quickly retreated to her room. I know for a fact he's not gonna be embroiled in another murder mystery, bro. There's no way it's him. Still got a little bit of cough, but feel much better. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. After a few seconds, how we all doing? I'm doing pretty decent as well. I can't complain, you know what I mean? I think I was dealing with a little bug myself during this week, so I've been low energy, but I haven't seen a single fucking trace of it since I went live, to be honest with you. I'm feeling good. Listen, man, I just wanted to check something, man. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you, right? Fuck, man, what's up with y'all?
Could it be?
Did you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened or some shit, dog? Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that? When she asked to meet with her, of course. When, motherfucker? She didn't write you a note? What the fuck is going on here?
How about that?
She gave it to me in person and she happened to mention it to others like in passing. Do you have this note on you? Yeah, I think I had some sort of bug during the week. I've been completely out of it. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. But I'm on the up and up as well. Thank you, thank you. Did you go and meet Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, dude. I totally did not. Why would I ever do that? I am, thank you, I am. Fuck, man, they're all fucking suspicious. Why?
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
What the fuck? With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. What the fuck? He would not be that careless that he would drop that at the fucking murder scene, would he? Oh my god, dog. Okay, you're sus now, bro. You're sus. Congratulations, you're sus. Coffee is the solution for all the world's problems. Drink coffee when you're sick. Or drink tea when you're sick, because that also helps. That helps more, I would wager. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it up back again. Tea is cringe, bro? Nah, tea is good, bro. Tea is S tier. Especially when you're sick. And shoved it back into his... Okay, so he's super sus.
Hey, come on.
But here's the thing. You should not have that candy wrapper on you because... Hina mentioned that she snatched the entire package up as soon as the warehouse opened up. You shouldn't know about that shit.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but... when you're sick, you wanna rest up. How the fuck are you gonna rest up hopped up on coffee, bro? If we wanna be objective about it, how the fuck are you gonna... You're fucking out here like a Duracell bunny, dude. You wanna fucking relax. You wanna sleep it off. There's no way that's all there is to it. Sus. Fuck, man. Why are they all so sus? Yep. So, crime scene and chem lab. Let's go. Actually, I should just do this. And the chem lab is right hither.
Welcome back, Switch. What the fuck is that? Yo, Makoto, did you have your eye on Chem Lab too? Yeah. Make sure you don't get in my way. I got it. Shut the fuck up, Yakia. Whose footprints are those, yo? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? That's powder? Fair enough. I have to be careful not to step in it. Exactly, I would become a suspect now. Whose big ass shoes are these? Okay. We have Chem C9. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the canisters on this, okay, right. So I'm guessing those are Sakura's footsteps. Damn, tea lovers are coming out. Good luck. So, MB, right. They're reagents. Simply put, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I ain't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. The containers are on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, right? Yes. This case is gonna be difficult though. Wait. Someone moved that. Someone moved that. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All of the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Now that's false, except one, isn't it? But wait. There is one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has the lethal chemicals. What I'm saying, whoever mistakenly used the one in shelf A, I mean, didn't you see the big ass skull on the fucking label? Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, that there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There is definitely something going on there. And that's C4. This is poisonous. There was a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like liquid to me. Looks like the bottle has a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room was not like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
It can only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must have been related to the case somehow. There was a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. And then this has to be Sakura's. How did the footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, you mean me, right? With an unsufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. So I got to work, and before long I had drawn up a sketch of the room. How's this?
Does the orientation of the bottle matter? It should be facing the other way. Alright, take care, bro.
I see.
It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf, yes. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. So they didn't even give a fuck about the spillage.
It's certainly possible.
Dude, we can compare souls right now.
What?
Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Now, this is a gross assumption on my part. I would assume... Wait. Tina's feet would have to be smaller than ours. But is that enough to make her a suspect? And I would assume, in the same vein, that Sakura's feet are bigger than ours? Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. Okay. No. I got rid of TTS slabs, I think. I haven't set that up yet. But the Tangia stuff should still be there. You mean the ask question shit, or...? There was also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Uh-huh. Yes. Ah, I see. I can look it up later. I wanted Donald Trump to rap the coffee diss track. Can I make that happen? Hold on. Tangia did remove some Trump-related Ask TTS stuff, so maybe that one is gone as well. Let me see. No, that motherfucker is there. I'm gonna do this. Fuck.
Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
Hey, Camrinian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, and I hope you like what you find here. Let's see. I reached my cap of 50 rewards, mate? What do I Thanos snap? I don't know what I can't do this. I can't do this on the fly. I can't do it. I have to think about this one. I'll fix it for next time. There's a cap of 50 rewards, yes. I've been battling it for years. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. Yes, that's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. Do you have anything to say?
I see.
Am I on the fucking right floor even? Hold on. Rec room. Rec room. That's not a fucking rec room, is it? That's a physics room. Rec room is that one, innit? On my way.
Hey.
How's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. I mean... that son of a bitch Hiro, dude.
Anyway...
Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You would do well to look them over one more time. Okay. Start with the shelf then. This magazine is upside down.
My drink is mean. Your drink just beans. Kick down the door. Pour it on the floor. Steep my tea like it's heaven's brine. Coffee so nasty like turpentine. Not even Hero Brine wants a sip. Sip, sip, sip.
How the fuck did you do that? Was that through bits?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Oh. This man was playing 4D chess. I was like, that's not a channel reward. How did that happen, mate? But then you could have gotten Trump to do it as well. I pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. Toko. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Nah. You're framing a motherfucker now. You're framing a motherfucker now. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct. So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
Okay. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. It says Toko, right? It looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Nah, it's settled. She's the killer for show. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. We can only say it's conclusive evidence if we can verify that it was indeed written by Sakura. We have to compare her writing style, innit? I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Same. According to Kyoko, there is still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown up perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What the fuck?
Hey.
That must be Chem C4. That must be Chem C4. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? It really stands out, yeah.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
There is one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There is absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay. And then you said one more, right?
Hey,
Something new, something new.
hey,
No. There is a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you will sure to find it. Am I looking for chess pieces?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion is not a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have the confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Damn. I do trust you to a certain extent and to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree, huh?
Hey,
Actually, there is one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that are bothering me. I would like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? No. What's up?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. We're gonna do some kintsugi shit here.
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Okay. Okay. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
She did say sorry, hey. Is everything ready? Now let's get to work.
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. What? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
Listen.
What the fuck? First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. Off to pick the drunk boy from his work party so we can get dinner. Later, taters! Take care, fam. Thanks for stopping by. Much love.
So then...
Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. And what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be they'll either balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, so there is a chance I could have missed some here and there. Now, what if my pieces are actually heavier?
So then...
Motherfucker. The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. Thanks for the stream, thanks for watching, ma. Always.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
Hey,
and I believe that you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I think one of those Monokuma bottles were broken at a different point in time, and that's how they got the piece out, right? But they also had a bottle from the chem lab, but did they then peel off the label? Weird. Oh shit, no, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Oh fuck.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the
Thanks,
school.
I'm not ready for this at all.
See you soon.
But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. I know, dude. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. That's fucked. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Alright, boys. Quick pee break. Get your snacks, get your beverages, whatever you gotta do. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Boom. Boom. What, shit, what the fuck? I pushed the wrong button? Where am I now? And the green screen's fucking up again because the camera's trying to look down. What the fuck is over there, bro? Fucking unicorn? What are you doing? I'm not. Come here. Oh, this is the one. Oh yes, my favorites. Let's go, baby. How do we miss every single banana and fucking yeet ourselves out of there, bro? Baby Krillin? Oh, bro, it's like a fucking Lil Wayne lyric. You heard it. You heard uproar, right? It was like, where'd the blood go? What the fuck, though? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Ali Wong. Bye, bitch. Open the door, man. Fuck, I'm shooting blanks. Not the hand, it's fine. Relax. Fucking Lucifer fight. I missed SMT3 actually. That was real close to hour 7 of that fight. You guys were fucking troopers, bro. Fucking troopers. Okay, let's get this shit, boys. Okay. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Right. And then the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XDD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? You wanna know something that's really interesting, bro? Something that's really, really interesting? Speaking of the topic of XDD, do you guys remember a viewer by the name of Matthias? Do you guys remember him? He was always the one who started using XDD at some point. He is so interesting to me because I saw that the other day he created a clip of our channel playing, I think it was this game. Yeah, it was this game. But I can't for the life of me understand, since he's obviously watching the stream, I don't understand why he just doesn't click that follow button. He's creating clips, he's watching, but he can't type anything in chat because we're in follower only mode. Does he think that it costs money to follow? I don't understand what's going on over there. That is such a mystery to me. That's a bigger mystery than this class trial. No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends, TT? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Shut up, kid. He's the most sus person because of the candy wrapper. Fuck, man, this is a tough case. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't... What the fuck? That's so suspicious, too. Ah! I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? I mean, you have 1,000 bodies under your belt, man. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. Wait. Sakura? Do not try this shit? What is that? I'm gonna try this shit. What is that? What type of venom goddamn coke is that? What is that? I've never seen that packaging before. Is that licorice coke? Hell fucking no, bro. Literally just coke, but with weird aftertaste. Yuck. Would not be me. Prime suspect. Back up on the boards. Hina. Fucking Hina. So, here's my thinking, right? It's Hina. It has to be Hina. Hina planted the candy wrapper in Hiro's pocket because she's the only one with the package. Yeah, no, bro. That's like stuff of devils. Fuck that. Could never. Rather drink tea with milk. Or rather drink coffee when I'm sick. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. Hina. That's my last call.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Aight, Shaggy, relax. But the culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the heck?
I believe you.
Hey,
Save again. Save again. You know, I would like some type of haptic feedback or some type of confirmation that I have indeed saved my game. There is not a sound. There's not a confirmation box. Nothing, bro. No progress bar saying okay, it's in the process of saving. Nothing. It just goes. Okay. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, came to a halt. The doors opened up once again. Let's go, teddy bear.
Now then.
Okay. And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. I guess. Okay, now, we did get a couple of new skills. Cool and Compose, what does that do? Steadies your aim a little? Meh. How much does it cost? 2 SP? Nah, I can't. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity? Wait, 4 of them though? I don't know. think I'm happy with my current loadout, honestly. Ready. Ah, shit. Here we go. 4 hours in.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Right.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
You're too aggressive.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Ah, shit, bro. Ah, shit, bro. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know their accounts. I can't recall it on the fly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh my god, bro. What? There's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly, right? Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? No. Oh fuck. Like at the first fucking step, bro.
Shoot!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Do I sneak this in? Hated her?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Okay, that wasn't it either. Okay, wait. What if I take his? Oh my god, this is a mess.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That
Okay.
doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna snag this one up then.
Reason you have for accusing us?
What? Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
That's about as low as you can get.
I have no clue.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Nope. Okay. So it's one of the accounts, but how am I supposed to know what they have said verbatim if the game won't tell me?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying?
How am I supposed to fucking know? What if I want to revisit what Byakuya's account of the of this part is? How am I supposed to know?
Because you all had a
This is a bit stupid, actually. I mean, this is trial and error at this point.
You hated her.
Already. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Toko's account,
reason do you have
Aoi's account.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I'm gonna use my last bullet on this next one with Aoi's account.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That was lucky. That was fucking lucky, mate.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There is good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean that one of them did it? Okay. Ready.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
I only have one heart.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Shut up, bitch! Yes! Oh, he's on fucking roll now.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Now, unless you stole candy from a murder scene, which, I mean, I imagine you could do.
No,
But it's like the dumbest possible thing to do.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
But wait, you said you only gave her one.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because... Sakura received the candy to be calmed down after the events of the nurse's office.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Why you always lying? Huh?
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What the fuck?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
That sounded familiar? He's not gonna refer to the magazine, is he? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're not gonna refer to the Yo, Hiro, if you're gonna refer to the goddamn magazine right now, I know for sure you did it.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Yo, from someone who went from I was never even in that bitch to this? Nah, you crazy.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You found that and you didn't tell anyone? Is that what you're saying?
Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
When Kyoko found the message with the dying message in it was... What? On the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's an obvious problem with what Hiro just said before.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
When Ogre's body was discovered, he wasn't in any investigation phase at all. What the fuck is he talking about?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
This has to be it. Wait.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Wait. Could this be it? Could this be it? Thinking about it objectively, the problem with that is, yeah, the investigation hadn't begun by the time we found the body.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly.
But no one investigated the shelf either.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck off. What was that? Did it get blocked?
And I can tell you when
Oh my god, it got blocked.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out...
Hey up, what the fuck? My bullet! It's gone. Oh my god.
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
Pushing all the wrong buttons, Okay, again.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only...
So I'm grabbing you.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Sleep well.
shelf.
Hopefully you can sleep well.
When I pulled it out, I saw her...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
So go away. Shoot that. No! That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help him sleeping. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Yeah?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
What
I
the
found
fuck?
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Yeah?
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I mean, okay. No one investigated the magazine shelf when we found the body.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Your boy has half a heart. Let's make good use of it.
Found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, bro! It fucking blocked me again, bro! Oh my god.
When I found the dying, it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Go again.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only
Okay,
after the
okay.
I found the
Grabbing it.
magazine
Grabbed it. Okay, now.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Dude, this is a game over. This is a game over in the works. Sniffer. Sniffer.
When I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was
Where's the fucking thing? There it is.
And I can
The
tell you
double
when
block?
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
I can tell you when I found the dying message.
What?
It was
What?
only after
What?
the
Wait, what?
investigation had begun. I found the magazine.
Okay, the game really doesn't want me to shoot that statement? Okay, I'm gonna shoot it this time. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot it. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot it. I'll come in from the side and shit.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body.
I'm not gonna do it now.
No, it's wrong.
Half a heart gamer, boys. Half a heart gamer.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Good fucking point.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt, you say? No, I absolutely do doubt it because there is no way Sakura wrote that message. I got you. I got you. I got you, mate. I fucking... What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
All the time, innit?
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oh shit, bitch!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Bitch! What the fuck happened? Yo, what the fuck devolved into degeneracy.
Sakura wrote that dying message.
I'm really dragging my feet about to go to the grocery. You haven't gone yet? Yo! That sim session is busting. This man's gonna dream about fucking Johnny Sins up in this bitch. Oh yeah! I mean, should I try to redeem it again? I'm gonna try to... I don't understand. I'm gonna try to redeem it again. Hold on. You better spawn, bitch. You better... Bitch! Why don't you show up? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll understand. I set it up correctly. Everything should be in working order. I mean, even when I click on the test button, it works. Look. It should show up now. Innit? There it the fuck is. Oh, this doesn't make any fucking sense. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm joining too. Fuck this. Yeah. Press it again, Gene. Press it again! Honestly though, if Jonathan's offered to go grocery store for me, I would totally let him have his way with me. Fucking full-on grocery bag full of cola stuff crap in this bitch. This is a neat little thing, isn't it? It's a damn shame it just doesn't work. Oh. She has been through some shit for the last week, so... Did you make it, Tickle? Did he just miss it? Wait, is that what you posted on the Discord? I thought it was fucking licorice coke. Thanks for having my back, Caragol. Always. I got you. Wait, did I die? Hey, what the fuck we went in for? We came out fucking 3. Don't drink it. I won't. Say less. Shit looks like fucking venom. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written by using a finger. Yeah.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Exactly. There are these really delicious sugar-free Koilanapa. Really? Sugar-free? How the fuck does that work?
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
With your selection of sausages, Jesus Christ.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Exactly. Okay, now you're digging yourself in a fucking ditch, Hiro. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Why?
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But the question is, did he actually kill her?
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? 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 Okay. Wait. This idiot struck her from behind. That's where the blows to the head are coming from. But my suspicion is she was dead before that, innit? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Okay, go ahead.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Right.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Well, that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it? I'm going to end it today. What the fuck? I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
You idiot!
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Why would she give you a piece of candy if she tried to kill you? And why would you eat said piece of candy if she tried to kill you, dog? Like, what the fuck? Oh, here we go again. Yeah, it's still a her, bro. Everybody and their mama make this mistake.
So of course I freaked out, and then...
And then you clapped her. Right.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Okay. At this point, the locker is closed.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Okay.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay. This guy didn't do it.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
That was actually quite hyenas how you tried to pin the murder on someone else. That's very fucking hyenas, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
He didn't kill Sakura though. It's not the blow that killed her.
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, whoa! Okay, what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Oh wow, this is a tough one too. It doesn't make sense why he picked Toko, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, or why the magazine was hidden. Is there some people who want to be framed? I don't assume so. This case is a convoluted mess, to be honest with you. I still think Hina is the one responsible, and Hina probably got her ass by poisoning her protein shake, right? And the rest of it is a coincidental mess. The fact that Hiro hit her on the head with a bottle and then tried to frame Toko, both of them are innocent as innocent can be, I guess. Hiro is more incriminated in this than Toko is, for example. But what doesn't make sense here? Why he picked Toko? Does that make sense? Can we make sense of that? Because Sakura called Toko to the room as well. He picked Toko mayhaps because she's a murderous fool as well. She has genocide Jill aspect to her. Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? He didn't use Sakura's finger because there wasn't enough blood on the crime scene. For some reason, I guess the only pool of blood there was caused by him smashing his hand when the bottle struck Sakura's head. Why the magazine was hidden. I think it's number 2. Wait. Shit. I just panicked. I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that if you didn't panic. Okay, that's not the point. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead, boys. Half a heart gamer. I'm dead. So, there were 3 fucking suspects. All of a sudden, I'm the suspect because I couldn't solve the case? Fuck you guys. Yes, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, it doesn't make sense that the magazine was hidden, I guess. Maybe I overthought it.
I'm completely unconvinced because if you look at it...
Boy, like, save states would be nice here. Right? But would he bleed out there? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Upside down.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh, bro, you're giving me a fucking aneurysm, bro. What are you on about? Nothing you say makes any sense, dude.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Okay. When Hiro struck Sakura on the head, he did indeed go ahead and write Toko in the magazine, right? Then he did leave it on the table, maybe. And then Hina emerged from the locker.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
But why would you do that?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Best of luck, Park. Best of luck.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Stay away from the sausage, Sexima.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
What? Why wouldn't you take the magazine with you? Toko herself? Sausage's love? Maybe Byakuya? No, Byakuya would not leave it upside down. Toko herself?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
This is so fucked up.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
No, you didn't.
Oh my, I can't believe we're at this stage.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Right.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just recount the events that happened.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro is not the real killer. And I have to prove that. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know what Kyoko's examination summary is, for example.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I see what we have to do. But there has to be a way to expound upon these accounts, right? Some way, somehow.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit...
Yeah,
just once.
No, that's wrong.
There were 2 blows to the head.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Do you guys remember what Sakura said when we were at the gym right before Monokuma made his announcement before bedtime? She was alluding to something towards Hina. I think she was going to out Hina as either the mastermind. I don't know, yo. This is tough.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
But there's 2 of them missing?
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
The reason
why on the scales the broken bottle was heavier is because it had fragments of the second bottle in it.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... What? What? Oh, okay. Okay. What the S set? What the S set? What the S set? What's my shoot button? What? Fuck off. Ah, get the fuck off me, H!
Now I understand.
Don't tell me which chess piece, however.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Where the queen at?
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Pay attention.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut up, Yasuhiro. I done had enough for you, man.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
I'm gonna shank him after this is done.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The bottle that was missing was already broken. It was excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Imagine this kind of game, but with AI, so you could also participate in murder if you wanted to. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy, bro. That would be fucking absolutely nuts. They would respond to how you're responding, and no fucking playthrough would be the same. It would just be on the fly. You just say one of the AI, yo, you are the murderer, but make it seem like you are innocent. Go. And the other ones are like, someone in this room has murdered someone. Try to figure out who. That would be so fucking fire.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves this is this.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Okay. So when Hiro smashed the ball against Sakura's head, she didn't die, right? Whoever came in later heard Sakura muttering about and decided to finish the job by hitting her with another ball.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because Ogre survived.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second is missing Monokuma ball is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados, Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
I don't think she did.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
What? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
What the fuck? So Toko was in the locker?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
This fucking dickhead, I hate him so much.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Son of a bitch.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. There is definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element? What? Okay, go ahead then. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. I have been, yo! And I was so happy about it too, man. Don't take that away from me, man. Fuck me. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you will have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during the coup de grace. Ah, fuck! You will select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press LB. You're about halfway through the game now? Damn, this is a long game. Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! This is enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Don't curse me, mamacita! Fuck me.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! This is enough! I admit nothing.
Oh my god. What? Dude, my fucking thing isn't working, bro! Oh shit, okay. Glass shards on the floor.
This should prove it.
That was pretty crazy, bitch. That's crazy.
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside. inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No.
It doesn't.
That's what I was saying too. Fuck it.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
What if it turns out that she ain't the killer either? Wouldn't that be some shit?
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Just like you did.
Then you killed Sakura.
I don't know.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
What the fuck, dude?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
It's only a little bit.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Because she was still alive.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh shit, baby.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
What? What? What about the pool of blood in front of the shelf?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Okay, bring her out. You mean? Ah, fuck. Relax, Slim. Fucking Slim Shady up in here. The pink blood continues to throw me off. Same. I hate that.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
I think it is.
I got so startled.
No, not you, Slim. Slim Shady. Can we find a character for Slim? That's a difficult one, yo. That's a difficult one. I'll have to think about that one. Sleep is going amazing, I can tell. Monokuma, bro!
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Wait.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Excuse me?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
And not only that, she was weakened by the toxins in her blood.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
It was you, wasn't it? It was you all along, wasn't it? Ah. I thought for sure you would have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
You wanna know why I suspect her so much? It's not because of how she's acting right now. If you think back on the crime scene, specifically in the chem lab, right, where the knocked over canister or can or like jar was, you saw one of the bottles of poison was in the compartment for supplements. I don't think there is a world where Sakura would have trusted Toko enough to be near her in that environment where she would mix her own protein shake or allow someone else to shake her protein shake for her. I think there is only one person she would trust with her life, and that person is... You poisoned your own mate for days, yo. That's what I think.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
You wish my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Because there's no way yo ass would have carried her ass back to the fucking chair. Hit it! Yes!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura.
Yo, getting the right answer is as satisfying as killing a Dark Souls boss. What the fuck is going on here?
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. What? What do you mean? Wait, whoa. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was a pool of blood here, right? That's it.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Then there must have been like a trail of blood or signs of struggle. I mean, there's a lot going on there, yo.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah, that one is... Sakura placed the chair in there herself because she had already gotten attacked twice, and she was in such a weakened state that she was going to open opened the door once everybody had gathered again, right? She was trying to protect herself. That's what I think happened.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Nah.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No way. We saw that the locker room was open.
While everything was all confused
A locker door.
and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there is no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't in the room.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
It was open when you ran out, wasn't it?
How do you not know? You killed her!
No, she didn't.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Shot to the head sounds a little bit, you know what I'm saying, blicky blicky, you know what I mean? It's not a blicky blicky situation though.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I can imagine certain scenarios.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there is another possible explanation, maybe it's... yellow powder. Has to be. And it has to be.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Oh! What did I miss?
Anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I missed!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think
What?
of anything
Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Was it blocked?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Was it blocked? What the fuck, bitch?
What was it? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
What?
Anything other than the shot to her head.
I'm gonna... It's purple. Yeah, I... That's brain lag right there. Dog, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Did I miss, bro? Oh my god.
Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, I just tried this. I just fucking tried this. Oh my god. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide
Wait.
Jill's attack,
Monokuma File 4?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Thank god.
According to the Monokuma file,
We gotta pull up a color blindness test after this. Give me a fucking break. I'm taking for a fucking roller coaster, bro. There's fucking 2 admittances and neither of them are correct. My brain has effectively been fucked.
Related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Right.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
What she didn't fucking... What? Like, that's the type of shit I have to contend with, bro.
That's all it was. The file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Right.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Thank you!
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Please do, the stage is yours.
You can explain it?
Dude, she did it. That's the oh shit moment right there. Poison? Masaka! Welcome in, Mikhailov. The epic conclusion of chapter 4. You arrived just in time for it. We've had 2 admittances in this trial so far, but neither of them were the actual culprit. We're getting to the bottom of this.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
So, okay, let's ponder upon this, right? Let's keep this in mind. If Hiro or Toko had poisoned Sakura, then they would not have gone the extra mile to physically assault her.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
We had the supplements, we had the reagents, and we had the toxins, the poison, right?
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
I can't stand it that Byakuya shares the name with such a badass character like Kuchiki Byakuya, but has such an obnoxious attitude. Kuchiki Byakuya, is that from... It's not from Bleach, is it? I'll be goddamned.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it from. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section
Exactly.
A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya is a dope-ass motherfucker. Both Byakuya do kind of have similar personalities, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Oh shit! Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The ball of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean conversely that the poison must have been in... Could it be? What the fuck? What the fuck? Boy, if you don't get the fuck out the way! We're in it! Thank you. Okay, drink, right? Has to be. Get the fuck out the way, Thank you. We're in it! We're in it! Fucking hell, brother. That's a...
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
And there are only 2 sportsy motherfuckers drinking the protein drinks in it!
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But it had to have come from a trustworthy source. Something at the scene, huh? What?
My God! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I'm curious, Kara, you're blaming Aoi so much, but what would her motive be? So they are super tight, right? Both Aoi or Hina and Sakura would be like besties. But the question is, I'm thinking, I think Sakura had something on Hina, or something. Considering she also said that we're gonna end this today. Sakura had something so significant that Hina couldn't allow that to pop off, even though they were besties. That's what I'm thinking.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
There's only one person in this room that she trusts enough for, to let that happen.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to... What? The evidence that shows who switched them? It has to be the footprints?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Right.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
You punk-ass, pussy-ass bitch!
They're mine.
Why would you do this to your best friend?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
So, was Sakura actually here at the time that this happened? Because she had a bit of yellow on her sneaker as well. Or was that like dust that got kicked off as she was going through it?
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are... Makoto. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
You fucking got me. I'm the fourth fucking killer. I'll confess too. My goddamn love for Air Force Ones. If it wasn't for that and you fucking meddling kids, ooh, I would have gotten away with it too.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Correct.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
But that was your best friend, man. So I'm wondering, like, did you kill her with agreeance? Did y'all have, like, some type of pact going on? Or... Because, okay... Imagine you're in Sakura's shoes. Monokuma has just outed you as the spy. Everyone is targeting you. Would you like to be killed by someone who hates you or by the fucking masochistic bear? Or would you rather be killed on your own terms by your friend? I think I would go with the latter choice. Side note, I'm curious, fam. Do you have any character that you kind of wish didn't get killed off? Mondo. Mondo was such a flavor to this game, man. Yeah, she was a spy. Sakura was a spy. But Mondo, I feel like both Mondo and Leon, I feel like they were too short-lived. They both added a certain flavor that was different from the rest of them. I feel like the happy-go-lucky Yasuhiro, he has survived longer than he should have, honestly. Let's be honest. But I wanted to see Mondo, for example, a little bit more. Taka, I feel like he lived out a proper amount of time in this mess. I don't think he got killed off too soon. Sayaka? No, Sayaka's death came at a perfect time, honestly. It set the bar of how shocking things could be, right? But Mondo, I would say Mondo if anyone.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to kill Hiro. Nah, same. I wanted him gone. I even put up some Monokuma coins on his head, brother. He had a hit on him, innit?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Well, you gotta think about it like this. Sayaka and you were also close, but she tried to pin the murder on you.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why
The thing
would you
about
do
Hiro
that?
is, Hiro can just fuck up the pacing of a class trial so much. Like, he can get focused on a small detail, and like 20 minutes later, he will add something new into the mix that will completely derail the entire case, forcing us to think about it from a different angle or go back to square one. That's why I don't like Hiro. He's sometimes sitting on like crucial information that we would have like loved to hear from the get-go. I was like, oh yeah, there was blood under the fucking fingernail, by the way. Fucking 50 hours into the goddamn case. Come on, son.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
I liked Sakura. Up until the point I found out she was a spy. Then she was dead to me.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just... a occurred to me all of a sudden.
Ah. This opens up another possibility. Let's say nah, that can't be right either. Can it? If Hina was in cahoots with the mastermind, and she found out, then she would have known that Sakura was the spy, and then they could have worked together. But Sakura had someone she was trying to rescue. If this bitch had AI in it, you already know Hero would be the first dead in my playthrough. Dude, there is a strategy RPG game. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. I've already covered it, so I have no problem showing it, right? Was it Lost Kingdom? No. That's Lost Dimension in it. Yes, this. So the premise is this. Humanity is ending, the world is ending in like 2 weeks or whatever. You're a squad, you have to work together to beat the evil mastermind. But the thing is, you're going up a tower, and on every floor, someone within the group is a traitor. And you have to figure out who it is. All I'm hearing is don't piss off Gene in D&D. This is a fantastic game. And the killers, the traitors, I should say, are different each time. So, Lost Dimension, if you're into SRPGs, peep this, because this is good shit. Wait. Fucking stop. Stop! I said stop! Yamete kudasai, brother! How do I do this? Is it this? No. Yeah, I mean, that works. This. Relax. Go. This is a fantastic game. Strategy. Oh my god! Stop! Go back. Go the fuck back. Go the fuck back. Crank that volume up. Play it again. Oh my god! Yeah. An absolutely underrated gem. You can even see like traces of the similarities with the class trial here. I'm gonna need a track title for this motherfucker. God damn, motherfucking shit. I love that. Okay, bring it back. Okay. I needed that little break. That was chef's kiss.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
hold it.
What now, bro? What now?
I'm not convinced.
Ah, fuck me.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
What makes you say that, yo?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create...
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
She mad at the game, wants them all to die by lying. Because her BFF died, she doesn't see any point to continue living, so this is her way out with the rest of us as well. I'm back, and that grocery run was just as boring as I imagined it. Oh no. But you made it home now. It's warm, cozy, with food to boot.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
By the time you've been gone, we suspected 3 motherfuckers.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Okay.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
Okay.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Okay.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah, all 3 admitted the same murder too. But okay, so if you went from C to A, then there must have been like a fucking horizontal line.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Nice and easy to prepare, just some peeling action, isn't it? Accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf?
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
Bullshit!
First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
So, like, assuming... Okay, so, listen. This, on the screen, this is the shelf, right? This is Section C. That is Section A. So, she said, I finished up my business in Section C and then I went to fucking Section A. Which means that there will be a fucking clear line from here to here, to here, to here, to here. But it looks like if she was here, then she must have gone like this, and then this, because the footsteps appear here. There are no footsteps here or here. Thank you. Your Honor?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch. If that's true, the fucking mental gymnastic in this shit is insane, right? I'm fucking lost. Isn't that a little strange? Because like, you can see, like, okay. So, like, there would have been fucking footsteps here, in it. Such your snatch, you lying piece of garbage, goddamn. You fucking play this game, Gene? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut up, cheeseburger.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we fucking figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Now I want to play, what was it? Punch-Out. Because Big Mac was in that game, right? Punch-Out. Footprints. All this lying is giving me underboob sweats. Lil Mac, true. That's what his name. Alright.
That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
I'm shooting.
No, that's wrong.
Was between watching the anime or playing the game, came right of AI Somnium. Holy shit, two heavy titles back to back.
From section
Yeah,
C.
dang.
And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Aha, he got you. He got you. You'll lose a heart for that, Switch. You said you went to get the poison from section C and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to
Why would she lie about this? Oh, my head.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Thank you. I have no idea no more, dude.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? It's not Sakura's shoe, is it?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I don't fucking... What? Nah, this is your moment, mamacita.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. The bottle of poison? It's not the glass of the window, is it? Hey, it's okay. We have 3 hearts, we have 3 options. Hey, the way of falsification in it. Boom.
My God! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So
My
I think
only-
that must be it.
My only question is, how did the glass get underneath the protein bottle?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? The section A of the shelf?
my God! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
So did Hina have it on her at that time? Cause she didn't. She volunteered to be guard at the crime scene. She didn't move, so she couldn't have gone back to the chem lab.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
No. 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 Don't tell me that some bitch Byakuya did it now. Cause this motherfucker has a past of tampering with crime scenes as well.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there is evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Right. The fact that the glass shard is underneath the bottle.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. Something can prove that someone brought in the protein can into the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that
The empty protein drink itself could do that.
there's not a doubt in my mind.
That can't, and the source of the protein powder.
room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
How can you know what I don't know? I'm relating more and more to Byakuya. The accuracy of these shots, baby, eh? More than half of the motherfuckers have been accused. What the fuck is this bullshit? And the scary part is more than half of these motherfuckers have confessed as well. Like, nobody knows who killed this son of a bitch either. Everybody had a fucking go, but nobody knows who killed him.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Pro plays.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
She got so fucking sick and tired of the fucking mental gymnastics, she just fucking decided to chug the fucking poison ball and off herself, bro. That's it. She got sick and tired of this shit.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Which would make perfect sense because when we visited the chem lab, we saw Byakuya there by himself.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
My fucking head hurts, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking throbbing, mate. It's fucking throbbing.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Fucking even Byakuya apologized. It's been that much of a fucking shit show.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Oh, what could it possibly be?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I suddenly understand why I forgot this entire fucking trial. I only remember Sakura died. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room. Oh, I think it's Sakura, man! I think it's Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
I hope to God whoever made this trial never makes a trial ever again. Jesus H. Christ. Bro, it would have been fucking easier to deduct who the fucking Zodiac killer is from scratch, bro. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
And the only reason why I chose her is because there was this image of her having a little bit of yellow on her shoe.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Are you always lying?
Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that shit. Oh, fuck, not this again. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh my god, bro! I hate you too! I can't see yet!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong!
You have to be Mozart to fucking do this.
End already!
Oh my god. Shut up, bitch! I'm not doing it until you do that. Oh my god. I gotta do it. Dude, there's so much fucking bullshit.
I'm telling you, I did it!
What?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Source of the powder.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Footprint. No. Shit. Source of the powder. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking read here, bitch!
You're a liar!
What the fuck, man? How are you supposed to fucking read the truth bullet and then make a fucking accurate description? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Stop telling me I'm fucking. Oh my god, okay. Source of the powder.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder?
This should prove it.
Would it? I don't fucking know, would it?
Hina, did you know that Sakura's...
Well, that's not what the fuck the truth bullet said. There was no mention of her goddamn boot, was there?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
I don't know, I'm colorblind.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person
Fucking dying,
who spilled
boys.
the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
I'm dying, boys. Absinthe hitting too hard. I'm fucking tears coming from my eyes. I'm fucking drowning, bro. Okay. I'm back in action, boys. I'm back in action.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me!
Oh my god.
Poison because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Oh my god, bro. We have a confession. And we're going, no, you didn't. Objection, Your Honor. She didn't do it, even though she says she did it. No. The one who killed Sakura? Oh, fuck me sideways. The connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. So, oh my god. That's not it. That's not it! Okay, what the fuck? The one who killed Sakura? Wait! The connection between Sakura, the poison, and the unsolved mystery of the locker room. She did not off herself. She did not just off herself. Did she off herself? Dude, that's not even half a heart. It's like 1/4 of a heart. Wait, where is she? Did she off herself? Did she off herself?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
The killer was Sakura?
She did kill herself? I can't believe it. She had 2 assassination attempts. She survived both. They couldn't finish the job, so she decided to off herself. This is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit.
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Is that what she meant when she said she was gonna end it today? I thought she was gonna blow this case wide open.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
But why did she call Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro into the room?
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her into the locker room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Dog, y'all fucking complicit. Kill everybody in this room except me.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Wait, so we're not gonna get a punishment scene in that case?
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah, you would imagine that you would be in shambles. I have to go get them? Like, your bestie dies and that's like your first reaction, mate?
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But that's not what you did, was it?
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When you wrecked the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
True.
Hina, I know, never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Because since your bestie died, you figured it wouldn't be so bad if you died along with her.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
But you didn't think about the rest of us, bitch, did you?
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence. And
I can't believe how much of a shit show this was, considering it ended with her taking her own life. The amount of fucking extra shit that you guys have been doing with regards to like going up and doing whatever you had to do in the goddamn chem lab, coming back and planting evidence, the fact that y'all had to go write fucking someone's name in a goddamn magazine, and the fact that this idiot was walking around with a piece of fucking candy wrapper in his pocket the entire time. This aloof ass bitch had no idea what was going on.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Motherfucker, just enjoy the goddamn polka dot.
Enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
She twisted your arm?
We have to end this properly.
Oh my god, this took so long I forgot that there was this segment. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Right. Where's homeboy at? Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Right. Unless, okay, unless there's another image with the locker. Okay, that could be it. That could be fucking it. Dude, that could be it. Don't do that. I don't know. That could also be it. Son of a bitch. Is that more her coming out? I don't know. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? What was in the Monokuma bottle? Monokuma piece. Do I have to guess which one? Was the knight in it? As you can tell by that. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he had committed? I don't know what the fuck. I forgot, bro. We have been in this case for, what? Okay, it's just, nah, it's fucking 2 hours? Ah, he fucking wrote that shit. He wrote that shit, bro. Did he? He did. Konoyero. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker... Which one is the act of coming out? Is it you? I guess? What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Upside down that bitch, innit? And then she woke up? What was in the Monokuma? Okay. Bitch, is you the queen? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's it. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? I haven't seen enough streams to follow the story fully yet. Every time I think I got my head around it, I'm reminded that I don't know shit. Like, I can't even imagine how it feels for someone who drops in and out. I've been here the entire time and I'm just as lost as you are. Okay. What killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Is that a fucking rhetorical question? I don't fucking know. Cause, dude, there are fucking 87 fucking bottles in this bitch. What was it? Was it you? But were you bloody at the time of consumption? I don't fucking know. Cause you are kind of bloody right now, consuming it. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. The act of grabbing right there. And then, what was it they switched it? Okay, it was this. There you go. The act of, no, it's the same fucking picture. Corporate says it's the same fucking picture. What the fuck, dude? Alright, there we go. Better. Fucking better. Okay, next. Ah, that's it! Let's fuck this up, boys. Let's fuck this up.
You! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
That's lucky.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Do you want this piece of candy? I'll take this piece of candy.
He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing.
Wait.
So as soon as the coast was clear...
Look, can we just stop and just think about the sheer stupidity of this act? Okay, yeah, so he wanted to survive, and that's why he did it, but... This motherfucker has shown how hastily, how quickly he will throw us all under the bridge. I can't let this guy live. I can't let this guy live, yo. I can't let him live.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Okay, so the idiocy of this is, why wouldn't you grab the magazine out with you? Why wouldn't you like, tick, well, burn this bitch up, do something with it, innit? Why would you put it back in the same room as where the crime happened?
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. But just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Tara, have you played Dead Space? I played the OG before the channel was a thing. Didn't we play one of them together a bit? Dead Space 3, that was the co-op one. We played that one for a bit. Yeah, we did. But I haven't played the remake and I haven't played them on the channel, so we might have to rectify that and play it on stream, innit? Back to story time.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
What? Wait, if you're gonna do it, I'll have to be on stream because it's a whole thing, isn't it? It's a whole thing. That would be a fun time, honestly.
While nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an
Fireworks?
attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
But that's a cold shot too. Holy!
That's the full truth of the case.
Oh yeah, yo, Gene, I gotta switch Skate out, dog. I looked it up. First of all, it's an EA title. Second of all, I really don't want to play that joint. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna give you a chance to replace it because I don't want you to lose your spot. Spend them all on Biscuit. Oh, Biscuit's cute though. I don't want to refund your points because then if you redeem something, you're gonna end up at the back of the list. I'm not sure. I've heard from various reports that it doesn't even have a story time. Like, it doesn't have a definitive ending. And I've heard from some sources it does. But at the end of the day, it just doesn't look like a fun time for me. So I feel like I can't go into something knowing I'm gonna hate it. And I'm gonna fucking maul because it's an EA title. I'm gonna be like, fuck this shit, dude. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. I wanna enjoy life. I wanna enjoy life. So you think about it for a bit, you let me know what you want to say, you know, because there's plenty of time before we get to it. Let me know what you want to replace it with, and I got you.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Moon is sitting on 26k, huh? That's good to know. That's good info.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Danganronpa 2.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other...
Is it dinner time? Could it be dinner time? How many points for VIP? What the fuck? You don't need points for VIP. How many points for what? What the fuck is going on here, yo? What the fuck? Ugh. How many points for a nice beard? How about that? How many points for that stream key? I gotta trim. Like, this is getting out of order. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. It's like a... spelling a fucking word like backgammon. Oh my god, this is the worst. I still got an A, that's very generous of you, thank you. How many points to end stream? We could do something like that, innit? We could do something like that, innit? 50k to end stream. Boom. And then I'll go on a hiatus for 3 months. Fuck yeah. Thank you!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But no, what do we fuck? Are you gonna punish your corpse?
Forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever.
So here's what I don't understand really. How many points for a new Kara emote? Oh fam, this is like a fucking democracy type of thing. Manzul 100% would. He would. Oh my god, he has so much points as well. I can't do that. I have to put that like 1,000,000. And even then, I'm kind of shook. He might fucking pull it off, innit? Because he's always there. He's in the walls. You just put it on the Discord and then send the dead body to the moon. Well, UK is getting a fucking nice delivery next week, hey?
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
I'm just saying, why did Sakura go through all this trouble? And if she was so intent on taking her own life, why wouldn't she leave a message saying, I did it myself. I did it to myself. Like, what?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
That hemshep left me in an unusually long episode of bad mood. Oh, Homegirl is huffing puffing. Like, I don't know, if that tangerine couldn't help, I don't know what would. How do I get out of this angry hole? Haha. Like, even that haha seems very fucking hostile. I don't know, yo. At this point, we just run and hide. I will angrily eat another tangerine with the skin on. This guy's out here shamelessly plugging Lidl as well. Holy. Now I done seen everything.
Okay.
Raw dog a tangerine! Oh, yuck, what a terrible day to have eyes. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
What did you say?
There is still one thing I don't understand. What is it, Byakuya?
Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened, Hina? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you, like, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died here, bitch.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. You know, without your friend, you see no reason to go on further, eh? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. God damn, she's gone, brother. I cannot sleep in the same fucking building with her. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. She even left the fucking note that you fucking removed from the crime scene? Oh my god, bro. Tina is pulling a Kim Jong-un. Everyone is going down. God damn. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. This motherfucker... Yo, can we kill her as well? Right now, punish her ass. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I'm amped up like a motherfucker. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Aoi assassina! You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Like, don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to him. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it, because if they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
How do you pronounce Aioli's name? Aioli? Oi! Oi! They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you had just I mean... How dare you belch in my face? Do it again. Let's ask... Hey, you. Let's ask you. Give me a fucking break up in here.
Carigo Gaming asked me, how do you pronounce Aoi's name? Aoi's name is pronounced as A-O-E. It's got that nice ring to it, you dig. Just remember to let those syllables flow together like a smooth jazz tune, baby.
There you have it. There you have it. And yet... Why? And yet, doshte. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding, right?
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She gave you candy. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. I wish this part was voice acted.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that, bro? She's... What the fuck?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Would I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she had asked for, and when I got her, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please. Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it.
And that just added to the weight she had to carry, Erd. I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. Why? People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep in this motherfucker. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation of the events, no? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and I...
In other words...
What I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you feel like the entire foundation of this motherfucker is a little bit shaky? Is this based on the anime or vice versa? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the anime. I was kind of scared to watch it in case it spoiled the events of the game, so I steered clear of it. What is this? Last Testament? Sakura Ogami? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad. It's true.
Wait, do we know if the anime only covers the events of the first game, or does it cover like the upcoming games as well? Because then I could, in theory, watch the anime. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Then... You lied to me. Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I would liven things up a little bit, innit?
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it, you idiots. Parasite was like my favorite anime in years. Oh. Okay. I can watch season 1 then. Soonish. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do shit. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Pause. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem, huh? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic and angelic harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Parameter? Who said parameter? You did a cry at Parasite? Oh, Jean did. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you give up? You just Nino Kuni'd me? It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the
Full Metal
mastermind
Alchemist.
took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, That was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
And of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe a little bit oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into something murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that.
Yes, this is a flashback. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill the obligation, I have decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. This is the moment of her writing her will. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
myself.
Myself.
The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
She truly was fucking goated, innit?
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
A stand-up motherfucker through and through, man. I've never had people like you in my life. Huh? And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, then that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they will see. So, did I miss the part where Hina explained why she fucking lied? Yes. She felt like, She felt like we all had a hand in killing Sakura and we all had to atone for our sins. She lied because all of us deserve to die. That was her, yep.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
She almost did the whole fucking opposite of it, brother.
No matter what, just survive.
She was fucking raw dogging our lives. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, but still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her ass. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you were in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note bullshit. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember that we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered in the end. Because the one we need to destroy, that's you, homeboy. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the fuck? This is not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? Like, this killing game is a competition between all of y'all motherfuckers. You remember that, right?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other, yo. He is absolutely right about that. Shut the fuck up, man. This instigating motherfucker. This is a life or death elimination match, okay? The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt about those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out the game. I noticed some bullshit recently. FF16 is $50 on Steam while it's $70 on PlayStation. Buying a PlayStation 5 was one of the biggest mistakes, biggest mistake purchases that I've made in recent years. That console is so fucking ass.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to that. What the fuck I'm gonna play? Astro Boy? I'm an Astro Man. Thanks to them, it will appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
The fucking pitchfork came out real quick. Fuck the PS5! Dude, what the fuck? Why am I gonna buy a fucking pro version of a console that's lacking in the fucking games department? It doesn't make any sense! There is no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. The fuck I'm gonna do? What the fuck I'm gonna do with a PS5 Pro? What am I gonna play? What? What am I gonna play? Spider-Man 2? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. Death?
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master go. Okay, yo, release Bloodborne 2 as an exclusive? Okay, we have a case for it. Well, other than that, no. and they just put one of the heaviest hitters on the on PC. That's the you think about God of War, right? Facts. Yeah. And like, if you're not gonna have any heavy-hitting exclusives, then what is the difference between PS5 and an Xbox? Nothing. Nothing, bro. Just get a fucking PC, innit? Yeah. Even at this point, like, now that they have opened the gates to porting exclusives over to PC, now I'm more hesitant than ever to buy a console. There's no point to it. There's no point to it. Especially if we consider the fact that, like, trying to usher us into the mindset of going discless as well? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? The fuck does that mean? Okay, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track, okay?
You want me to punish you guys?
Backstabber? Byakuya?
What?
Yeah, are you gonna fucking punish a corpse? Is it me? What?
Wrong.
Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a damn shame to let it go to waste. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. So for my special punishment, I have prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is he bringing Sakura back? As a corpse? What the fuck is this? Alter ego, no! Katamari Damacy that shit? I still feel like the first punishment was the best one. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I broke out the emergency knuckle? What? Did you have, like, sleeping problems? What the fuck? Yo, you gotta try Frank's energy drink. You need to get that pup of Franco in your life. Yo. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken or some shit. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken is where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness, yeah, I mean? Okay, I'm trying Frank's schlong drink. There it is. She had the right idea. Y'all got that Frank schlong drink? Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I don't know if you guys have it over there. It's like exclusively produced in Sweden. Show you. Hey, these are the fucking ones, ain't it? These are the fucking ones. It doesn't get bigger than this. Hey? Hey? What is this, a fucking picture for ants? These are fucking fire. These have fueled my content creation game for so long. In it! Hey, sponsor your boy in it! I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I think I can handle it. I don't understand why, but vegan. I can be frank. I haven't had them in years. Kara and I used to drink it like water. Facts. We could down like fucking 4 or 5 of them per day. It's fucked up. You think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. It's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. She's exactly as good as you remember it. Have you guys seen Moodeng? What the fuck is a Moodeng? I usually don't have energy drinks, but I have so much uni stuff to slog through right now. I only have it Kara's though. It's like a holy thing at this point. Facts. I gotta have a couple of crates of this motherfucker. Please, Moodeng, Moodeng. What is this incantation? What is Moodeng? This guy. Yeah, I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy. The most chaotic hippo baby. I need it like with this side, the camera attacking dog, the side eyes motherfucker. Moodeng is adorable. The anger turned to fury, like furry, black and muddy and boiling. Did you manage to sleep? Don't misgender my child. Ooh, ooh. Damn. Damn. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. I'm calling the Hippolis? Oh my god. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Wait, you were friends with a fucking laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You fucking cars or some shit? Shut the fuck up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? I was like animalism? Where a soul dwells within all things, like Chucky? Moodeng means bouncy pig. Okay, relax with your roadman talk over here, huh? Moodeng means bouncy pig. Alright. Wagwan motherfucker, innit? Have y'all seen Pesto the baby emperor penguin? No. Moodeng, bro. I know, dude. Moodeng peng, innit? Moodeng peng. Moodeng peng ling! Moodeng peng ling! Innit, brav! Then you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. Y'all gotta look him up. I was dying. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Pesto? Shit. Get off me, Cable. Pesto? The baby emperor.
Today is a very exciting day for Melbourne. I know
Chill out.
millions of people around the globe have been eagerly anticipating the gender of our king penguin chick Pesto.
This is like Danny DeVito from the Batman movie playing Penguin, bro. What?
Just by looking at a king penguin, we can't actually determine the gender. So we need to send away a tiny sample of blood to a laboratory to determine the gender of our penguin.
Is that slushy?
That was done a couple of weeks ago, and it's finally come back to us to say he's a boy.
That's fucked up. Yo, y'all didn't know? Oh my god. Y'all didn't know. It's haram, I won't eat it. Madlang, bruv, eat it! Only penguin I know is Grapecun. Saddest story I ever heard. It's fucking massive. Holy. Speaking of birds, Kara, have you heard the cry from a kiwi bird? Let's just fucking derail me. Alright, in it. Okay. I see how it is. Lower. Scream. Cry.
I must have. Get the fuck out my right ear in particular? Well, okay, so, since we've done this, okay. Okay. I gotta show Gene, y'all gotta fucking hear this shit. What he said about the Danes, dog, or the entire country.
So, I've been doing this show for almost 10 years, and in all that time, I'm not just saying this, I don't think I've ever had a guest more quotable than you. So if you'll humor me, what I want to do is bounce some of our favorite pull quotes, and maybe you can just tell me if you remember the context, where your mind might have been at the time.
I think it was
and if
this
you still
segment.
agree. And we'll start with this one. I'm a Ferrari among Fiats.
Yeah, that was when I was in MLS. Wow. and the Ferrari was going very fast, and the Fiats were going very slow.
How about this one for you?
Terrible Gaming, you mean David Attenborough?
There was the thought that this would send me into retirement. I sent their entire country into retirement.
Yeah. This was in Denmark, when we played at Denmark, and it's some kind of rivalry between two Scandinavian countries. And yeah, the whole week they said I'm in pension, I should stop football. Whoa. And I scored the 2 goals and I sent the whole fucking country in pension. That's what I did.
Bro, that fucking delivery? Bro, hold on. Nah, that
pension,
delivery?
I should stop football. Whoa.
Yeah?
And I scored the 2 goals and I sent the whole fucking country in pension. That's what I
He didn't have to do that fucking hand motion either, bro.
The whole fucking country in pension. That's what I did. That's what I did.
That motherfucker, yo. That motherfucker. It's all sight. I'm a negative. Yeah, bim. Yeah, but the fuck. Dude, that was fucking raw. That was fucking raw. When I heard that, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, bro, what the fuck? This guy's gonna start a fucking war.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Oh, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. He's gonna have a whole segment of that shit. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What you mean?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting up in this motherfucker.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can work on getting out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Damn! Holy. The punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
I think Gene took it personal, y'all. Goddamn. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who has died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger in this motherfucker. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're Superman, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, well, time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read the postscript in it.
What? Yep.
There is still a bit more left to Sakura's note. What the fuck?
Huh?
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. So, then he proceeds not to voice act this shit. One other thing, Hina. There is something I would like to tell. I would like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue.
Hina.
I have spoken with the mastermind off and on about the whole time I've been here, and so I have learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they have done is... Oopsie daisy, now that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even know, you don't freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Too bad.
What?
There is one last line in the notes. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She will fight you. What if... Okay. Dude, this case has gone through so many twists and turns, but hear me out. What if she's not dead? What if she's not dead, dude? Whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say, eh?
Well?
I'm out of here. What if they create a concoction that made her temporarily dead? Made her pulse just go flatline for a certain amount of hours? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. In all seriousness, Denmark's football is really fucking shit. I wouldn't mind if half of them retired. Damn! I remember you being super hopeful ahead of the European Championship this past summer. What was that about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us, huh? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
Who?
Hey.
The mastermind did something to our bodies. Are they trying to say the mastermind did... what? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? What do you think, this is Captain Tsubasa? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? The bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but... I guess it's not totally unheard of? I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So, what do we do now?
Yes.
Yeah, this European Championship disappointed me. I mean, holy fuck, man. My middle school team could play better, goddamn. Are you taking particular shots at, for example, Eriksson? Do you feel like he's one of those who could retire? Dan has fallen asleep and dribbled all over the sofa. That sounds like a fucking fabulous Friday, innit? And especially that French. Fuck off the team, bro. Wait. Who are we talking about? And Eriksson is too damn old, yeah. When I think about Eriksson, I think about his heart condition. I can't be too harsh on the guy. But if you want to win silverware, you can't be that sentimental. Even though he's still quality, he's just fragile, isn't it? Pierre-Emile. Oh, I see. Hina must still feel responsible. Fuck that French bastard! Bring Lord Bentner back. Holy. That guy. The kind of mystery someone like you pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge, you know. What you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Oh my god. He called the Lord benchwarmer. Now I've seen everything. A Dane called the Lord a benchwarmer. Unbelievable. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that last one, huh? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
By the way, Kara Osimhen, that is a confusing case in and of itself. How the fuck did he, at 25 years of age, end up at Galatasaray? How does that happen? At least we have someone like Højlund. He's still playing decent. He's decent. He's good. He's a fucking absolute monster in Football Manager too. I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill her. Over jealousy. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What kind of grammar is that? It's Master and I, innit? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a motherfucking sleazeball, cause you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a goddamn death wish, bitch. Huh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any fucking friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I wanna abuse the give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, and we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Man, holy shit, every shot Yulman took against Germany was so fucked, man. Get closer to the damn goal, bro. You clearly can't from there. Take a shot every time he takes a fucking bad decision as far as shots go. Fucking dead out drunk by halftime.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the Okay then.
Nighttime descended. I mean, you gotta be at least somewhat pleased that Jens Strugel Larsen isn't a fucking favored right back, innit? Dude, when he was playing at Trabzon, I was overjoyed when he finally left. Holy shit, I could not bear to see that guy play. He was plain, and he was, I don't know, it was like screaming amateurish, even at that age. He was on the fucking wrong side of 30, innit? Speaking of wanting to get rid of Danes, I don't particularly care about the national team, but I want Thomasson to F off. Oh shit, really? Nighttime descended in this motherfucker, and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep. But night still wasn't over for me. Really? A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Damn, girl was handing this shit. Yeah?
Yes, it's me.
What you want? What you need? What you got?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. I see. But wait, my door, it was unlocked. You were unbelievably careless tonight. It was unlocked? You for sure about this shit?
Hey.
And you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it, yo?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I missed some shit. If I had the money, I'm putting every motherfucker through a blue lock type program. We fucking need it the way Denmark plays so damn... passively? None of these motherfuckers have passion. What's Blue Lock about? Hold on. Put me up on game. I'm listening. My progress on Dragon Ball Z has slowed, bro. I'm willing to jump ship. I cannot deal with these fucking training arcs, okay? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. Shit.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Blue Lock is about creating the best striker by focusing on the ego. Oh. Oh shit. And it's like a football anime? Is it better than Captain Tsubasa? Cause that's my go-to. How the fuck does Switch know that? What the fuck is going on here? How many tabs you gotta open up over there? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Say less. I've known about Blue Lock for a while. What the fuck, yo? Without another word, she was gone. What the fuck? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked in this motherfucker. She wants you, bro? Shit, imagine if I clicked load. Holy fuck. Yo, wait, can we see it? Oh, hold on, boys. That motherfucker took that class trial took a solid 3 hours. God damn! God damn! Motherfucker took 3 hours! I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Dude, that was a fucking roller coaster of emotions. They collect the best talents in Japan and make them go through a bunch of challenges. A bunch of challenges. Sometimes individual challenges and sometimes as teams. The biggest focus is to have the biggest hunger to score goals. Oh. Shit. They should get Bobo Vieira on that. I don't care what none of y'all think. That's a fucking crime, dude. That's fucking wild. We just had 1 game over. And then we sped past to get back to the point where we're at. But 3 fucking hours? Yeah, dang. Eventually, I wound up at data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko is not here. She doesn't want us, I guess? At that? That's weird. She said she would meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
What you doing up, mister? It would be a particularly bad time to get shanked in the middle of the night, wouldn't it? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? I was just trying to go to the bathroom. I'll piss on your face. You're trying to tell me that you didn't actually bust in yet, right? I can see that, you fucking dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I would give you a friendly reminder up in this motherfucker. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking? This is not the 1st fucking floor. Why he turned into Canadian? Don't you know? Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why you out here making a goddamn racket?
You two? You guys?
Whatever. The 2 of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from class trial, okay?
It's true.
There is a moose loose but the who's? Come on, Makoto, let's head back. Nani?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
I'm scarred after that class trial, dude. Don't worry, let's go, okay? Sleep well, Moon, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and showing love, yo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
What? Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single fucking thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Good night? What do you mean good night? You woke me up. I'm amped up. I can't go back to bed. I'm not sleeping no more. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
That's her? I thought that was a dude for show. The big one's a dude? Dude. That's the only thing I remember from Project Zero too. Fuck. We've gotten this far now? Time to stay quiet. No way. Yes. I said yes. Thank you.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, brother.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Wait, what if she's... what if she's Mukuro Ikusaba? Because she's the ultimate question mark. What if she's ultimate despair?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for you. I don't trust no one anymore. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before... No, that's 16th. Okay, come on, dude. That's another individual up in this motherfucker. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Who killed Rey Mysterio? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Huh? Oh, I feel like I'm in fucking Venezia, a little Florence action. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation, innit? I didn't make that small talk or anything. We just get straight to the point like that. We don't have enough bodies to make small talk, bitch. It's time to go. It's time to go. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. I like this guy. How high is that horse of yours? I don't know. That bag, he just fucking went through that bag, bro. Wait, what type of high are we talking about?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. We can do another trial, right? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. That's a chapter a day keeps the Grim Reaper away. That's what I say. They creep around the school like a mouse, but Mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Stop talking.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Yeah, she's been quiet. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Y'all having like rocky relationship issues here? Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. All well and cool until the chapter takes 13 fucking hours. I will never forgive Ace Attorney for that shit. You can't even upload that to YouTube, bro. Nah, that's rough. That's rough. And the thing is, you can't... I would feel really bad if I started a chapter and we find out vital clues, because detail matters in this game, and then you have to wait until the next stream. There is no fucking guarantee that we'll fucking stream tomorrow, even though that is the idea. I had to upload in 2 parts, dang. What did you use to cut the video? She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't give a shit.
How about that?
And you aight with that, Toko?
I love the first game, but good god, that shit destroyed me mentally and physically. God damn. How low is that rock you're hiding under, huh? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started the exploration. I have a question though. I have a question. We are getting to the tail end of the game. I mean, we don't have enough bodies to go on for like ad infinitum with the chapters, right? The question is, I'm assuming this chapter is quite lengthy, is the remaining amount of gameplay past chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, whatever it may be, is it also like in the realms of 7 hours, or is it way shorter? Are we gonna be able to knock this out in 2 sessions is what I guess I'm trying to ask. I don't even know if I'm gonna do another Ace Attorney for a while. That joint needs some prime voice acting to get you through that shit. I wanna say there's gonna be roughly the same amount of time as this, or the last trial. Okay, so we have. Okay. Okay. We'll play by ear. We'll play by ear. But for now, I am done, dude. There was no way I can fucking context switch and jump into another class trial after what we just endured. And I think we managed through it, like, somewhat okay, to be honest with you. But that shit was a fucking roller coaster. And I assume they have some more weird shit in store for us. If I have control over things, then we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Yeah, I mean? I remember this one being long, but I also remember me being dumb as bricks. Don't know if that's why it took so long. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. But I love the way they present things, right? Like, you might have a gist of where the case is going, but throughout, there are so many fucking checkpoints that there's hurdles that you have to overcome. And I like it. It's a very creative touch to it. Like, it's not, I can't compare it to any other mystery game that I've played. I like the way they do things. Like, not even the Ace Attorney games go to this depth with regards to minigames. There, it's just merely presenting the facts through still images, maybe rotating a few objects to, like, find something. But here, bro, it gets fucking hectic. It gets fucking hectic. You gotta load the truth bullet, you might have to absorb a bullet, you'll have to go through fucking negative time, and you have to unleash your own superpower to counteract. It's a whole fucking load of mess going on in this game. It's insane. But I'm looking forward to the second one already, to be honest with you, even though we're not done with this one yet. I feel like Danganronpa only has a tarnished name because the fanbase can be a little weird. The games are actually heat. Really? We have gotten quite a few followers from the Danganronpa playthrough, so I've only, like, positive things to say about this community for now, actually. Candy is a little bit Toko. I ain't gonna lie to you, but no way. I don't know how you do this. You have a knack of things, brother. I'm here just in time for a great... The stream is ending, isn't it? Yes, it is. The amount of gameplay mechanics is kind of nuts, but they also look pretty dope. Dude, if you have no idea what's going on and you coming in for, like, the final gambit type of thing, you just, like, look at the screen and you know about it there, bro. There's so much shit going on. The fanbase are cool, but they are known for doing weird stuff. I'm just gonna leave them be, brother. I'm just gonna leave them be. It's not the rabbit hole I'm trying to... This is probably a Fredrik Knudsen video about them probably somewhere, innit? I still haven't seen that 6-hour video. But I want to thank everyone who joined here. Morgansta, you used 30 bits to gigantify an emote, brother. I see you, homie. I see you. Welcome in. And also, Gene for using TTS with bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta figure out what's going on with the dungeon shit. Don't take that out of context. There's a Tangia minigame dungeon. No other dungeon. No Diddy. I want to thank everyone who joined from Fresh, You got Thanos snapped up in this motherfucker. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I'll thank Fresh. I'll thank Mikalov. We had Moon in the house. We had Park in the house. We had Uncle Tickle in the house. Gene, of course. Gene, let me know about the skate, brother. Let me know about skate. Let's see. We had... Y'all motherfuckers held it down today. Goddamn. Hold on. Was that it? Was that all y'all? I swear y'all felt like 50 people today. God damn. It might have been it. We had a double tapper. Fuck the double tapper, innit? And we out of here. Boys, we're gonna end it off with Reminder by The Weeknd. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes according to plan. Peace and much love. I'm gone.